I know they're kind of hokey, but honestly, they, like... I said something, didn't I? Is that even the right edge? Yeah. There we go. Made the dog jump. Sorry, sweetie. God, that just straight up tastes like a lollipop. That might be too sweet. Which is a lot coming from me. It's pretty good. So with that out of the way, let's talk India. I'm thinking the next course of action for us crazy Nordic bastards. Hold on, there we go. You see here, we have Nordraki here in Pratihara. That's not going to help us a whole lot. We need the Kingdom of Rajputana, meaning if I could retake the Duchy of Stradivari, I think that would put us over the top. Like, let me look at the de jure kingdom real quick. Where's the de jure button? There we go. De jure Kingdom of Rajputana. Cannot usurp a title from someone who is at war. Well, that doesn't help me. I mean, does that look like 51% if I take all this right here? I mean, that's only, honestly, another 3 counties, but it's another important duchy. And I think the way I'm going to do it is a terrible idea. I need you to know this is a bad fucking idea. I shouldn't do it, and I'm absolutely going to. I think it's time for another prepared invasion. That'll, of course, push all the Jains back into my territory, which is fucking everyone down here. But A, there's Buddhists over here, and B, the last time I did that, and it took them years and years to fight me off, all the kingdoms around collapsed. So I might be playing the long game here and attacking Pratihara with a prepared invasion. First of all, let's take care of a couple little things. 2 titles can be created, Minsk and Maru. Minsk, Maru. Oh, alright, who could I give Maru to? I could give it to me, or I could give it to my half-brother Shimul, who also has a hair lip. He's a twin. Does the twin have land? Am I the twin? How is he a half-brother? That doesn't make sense. He fucking hates me. Maybe let's make him the Duke. Okay. So first and foremost, let's create the Duchy of Maru, which I see no reason to rename. The Jarldom of Maru. Alright, go ahead and grant him the Jarldom of Maru. Now he should like me? He doesn't hate me. He desires the chiefdom of Mandavyapura, which I'm not ready to give up. It's large and strong. I'm gonna get the friction on. This doesn't technically belong to me. What? What is that? That's part of a revolt from over here. Yeah, why not? Sure. Pardon me. The Duchy of Minsk. I could genuinely take that. I think I own it. Yeah. Which would give me a claim on Novgorod. I'm not super interested in that, however. I need to success an elect... What's the phrasing I'm looking for here? I totally missed it. I need to choose someone for after me. That's what I need to do. I need to nominate a successor. That's the phrasing. Geir of Koda currently has 1 vote. Probably his own. No, Solvi of Nidaros. My half-brother is not the best idea, even though I want to make him happy with me. Sverker of Sverker's Host. I'm seeing a lot of weak leaders here. I don't see... Storla might be the best. I need somebody who holds land to make this easier, particularly someone down in India. That way the Gabalkind does not shoot me too hard in the foot. It appears I have some sons. If I actually do conquest Pratihara, I can give land to sons, and then from there I can worry about it. But for right now, he's duchy level, even though he holds nothing. Olafar of Kianu, Faste of Candelax, Gear of Koda. He might honestly be the best bet. He is a terribly weak leader, but Gudfried of Rovaniemi, these are all northerners. This is the problem. I must have given out a lot of random friggin' titles to friends down here. I'm tempted to go Gear. Chief of Koda, which I think is one of these over here. Yeah. So that would be at least 2 down here, because he'd have Kutch and Koda. I don't know that that's enough. Candelax and Lapland. I might just have to go with my half-brother and hope he doesn't murder me. Schimmel. Jarl of Maru. Heir to the Godwad. Heir to the Godwad tribe. Okay. Who is currently leading it? Yeah. Schimmel. It's whatever. Let's say Schimmel for now. We gotta get this going. He just turned 16. He just came into power. So this is gonna build him a big head. Thorstein of Jean Vereland, Fasti of Candelax. Duchy of Minsk I have no interest in. Any claims that are of interest to me. The Raj of Stradivari can be claimed for Shlomit. The problem with that is she doesn't hold land here, and I don't know if she would fall under me. But if I gave her the land, I think she would be so happy to receive it that she would join regardless. Not to mention she'd really be outnumbered as an independent Norse female duchess in this area. And that's honestly the land I want anyway. Also, female rulers are cool. I just think they're neat. He has a lot of troops. We might be better off. And let me... Why can I not prepare an invasion? King Yisroel must have no more than 50 holdings in the realm. I have 50 holdings? I don't think I do. Oh, is that what that is? Realm size. Okay, so I can't prepare an invasion. That's out. That was honestly my plan. Let's turn this on a low speed and see what happens, because, like, Housecarl Training Ground has been built in Metapata. Sturla, I think, just got arrested. Shamim has left for the Hamudid Emirate. Yeah, Sturla just got arrested. Guerra's currently... It's honestly not bad. I need to worry about my shipbuilding. I tell you what I can do while I wait. Cool, I am now a veteran. Hence why I got fluffy bits around my neck. Me and my 37 Marshal. I have 10,000 troops. If I really smack him, I might be able to do this. Last I heard, he was at war. Which, with an empire that large, it's hard to believe he's not. Is the Suzerna Maharaja Mahalakdeva the third of the Guhilat? Young Zaid is Sunni and Norse, the perfect combination. I can't recruit him. I can't recruit him. Interesting. What happens if I say, tell me more of the greatest? You want the preacher to continue his missionary work. Is that all? Yeah, go ahead. Let's see what happens. Especially with the genius preacher, I wonder if he'll... My seer, Godi Skuli, tells me that his efforts at increasing religious fervor... Neat. That actually does provide me with a lot of troops. Like, look at that. Holy shite. Oh my god, that's just standing there. I can't justify it. I really fucking can't. Well, he's at war with Maharana Kanwar of in the Guhilat Katarebe de Jour War Akara da Sarana. Is he currently losing it? Yes, he is losing that war. So who's this he's at war with? This motherfucker. Probably not her. There we go. Simpo Burgyal? No, that's not right either. There's some weirdness going on here. I'm on realms. Who's he at war with? Chogyokamasan Peasant Revolt. Okay, so that's not right. That's not who he's fighting. Maharani Kanwa? That's who he's fighting? That is who he's fighting. She's a dwarf. She's a dwarf Jane. I gotta admit, I'm scared of rebellions cropping up thanks to the council being discontent. Honestly, there's no guarantee that they'll agree to any war right now. If I claim Stradivari... Oh, the council votes yes unanimously. Well, and then I can put her on my count... Hold on, is she actually good at anything? She would be a decent spy mistress. Both ambitious. You know what? I like it. It all falls into place. It makes sense. Let's just do it. Claim Stradivari. Alright, now that we're paused... and everything's about to go to shite. First, who is my wife related to? No one, actually. This could be a problem. I might have to, marry off some children real quick. I don't know who I could hope to find solace in, given that I am Norse again. If I were Sunni, I'd say the Abbasid are right there, and I'm certain one of the Emirs would be able to help. They've been so solidly in this river valley for generations. Natapomerai. Year of Kota. And all the rest are like that. Okay. I could actually just raise the liege levy of Schimmel. Jantanpal of Vishnu. And all of my troops? That's a lot. Why is that so many? I'm very curious. Let's go stand in Satyapura. Assuming nobody, no stacks appear. Cannot join your wars, probably because you're all super far north. Or you don't think we're going to win. Cool. Would you like an alliance? The Chief of Deltuva. Oh. Koda's gonna come. Awesome. Or Gir. Was really hoping for more of you. Rolf the Cruel's gonna make it. It's because my dad treated him so well. Mayor Snorri's heart is consumed by greed. A person so petty and materialistic has no place in civilized society. I should make my disdain for him clear for everyone to see. Why am I picking on Mayor Snorri? This is beneath me. Alfred needs education career. She will clearly become an administrator. Awesome. Would you come to this war? Oh boy, there's 10,000 men over there. The other answer, and I totally forgot I was going to do this, I really should have, it was to raid along this coast here and weaken my opponent first. What are you guys doing? I guess I own this. Macron! We have a holding under siege? Very briefly. Depending on the holdings here, we could actually just push this. Or we could sit here and be fucking hardcore and let them smash into us over and over again and die. Shatan Paul, Hussam. He's not a coward, is he? No. He is aggressive, though. Oh, right. Do you remember what I said I was going to do? Hi, Keen. I said I was going... Hope your day is going well. It's okay. It's been foggy. It's one of those things where I was looking forward to something and it came out a little underwhelming. But it... I guess not bad. I'm pretty sure these are recapped. So when you reach over blindly, you can just... you can knock them over and still be okay. That's okay. Yeah, exactly. How'd your stream go last night? I can't remember. Did I have to... I think I had to dip before it was over. Yeah, no, I had somewhere I had to be. Chief of Yuriev. I think I can do better. How about Orvar here? Ooh, Orvar, that's a strong name in my family. Needs to be married to a strong woman. Probably not the 34-year-old. Of the Bullseer. Yeah, it went great. Had an average of 28, I think, and they want me to run more international games like it. I thought that was interesting, how international your party was. It was very interesting. Was that like a one-shot module, or is that a continual game? Kagan Batas the Frog. Kuni of the Kuni Cognate. Interesting. Slayer of the Khazar. That's so... Kagan Tatis, Slayer of the Khazar. What a name. Honestly, I'm looking for someone somewhere around his... inbred. Delightful. Well, she is quick and possessed. She's a genius and the daughter of a Khan. It was just a one-shot. They challenged me to run a vampire game, all theater of the mind, because they thought it couldn't be streamed well. And I see where they're coming from, but... I mean, it can be done. King Trinity the Cruel. Interesting. He is Slavic. He will be of no use to me down here. I kind of want the genius girl. Where'd she go? Like, yeah, it was just a con, but at the same time... Kagan Shalsi the Spider. No, Kagan Kuturgan the Butcher. Ganabashwa the Bullseer. Kagan. Batas the Frog. Kuni Kagan. It was an interesting one. Yeah, if it's a continual or playing a game, I'll be doing much more for production on screen so that people are really enthralled. Yeah, and that's a good idea. God, that's such a cool title. Slayer of the Khazar. There she is. 9-year-old genius. Khan Ipa of Korkatai. That's probably just north of the mountain range we're under. I think that's a safe bet. He's not a huge fan of me, but... Cool. So, now that we have that established... Uh-oh. No. Awesome. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Afilder, I need you to do Daddy a favor. Oh no, that's just in the court, isn't it? Yeah. Arrange betrothal. High Chief Salander of Pachora. You know what? That's close to her age. It's a High Chief. Let's do that. Let's marry into that line. And Alfred here. Ugly baby. Let's marry off to Yuryev. Alright, that's as much as I'm willing to do for children right now. Children. Came off mean, didn't it? Yeah, there's an alliance. Rumors of great spoils waiting behind the walls of Midnapora. Where is Midnapora? No, thank you. Don't kill Saga. I remember when Saga was a big name in my lines. Oh, good. They're going to jump the river to attack me. Hopefully that's enough to really fuck them up. Aha. Call to arms. Yes, please. Of course, I have an aggressive leader leading one of the flanks. That might be a mistake. Hold on. Was it Yatanpal? It was Yatanpal. Is Karnpal aggressive? No. What are his... He is one-handed. I won't hurt him too much. Heavy foot leader. That's good defensive. Let's go Karnpal over there. Husam's good. Yisroel is an absolute psycho. Awesome. Thank you, Miltsayaka. These Sumanusko names. Alright. Oh, good news. Some of them didn't get there in time. Or they weren't part of that army. Let's turn this up a little bit. I'm making myself nervous. Alright, middle flank is giving, but so is my left. Vision turns red, guttural howl. Gain 1 martial and 200 prestige for just cutting a swath through the enemy. Come on. I think we got this. Used to favor on Jarl Solvi of Indo-Norse to force them to join all the factions. Tora, don't do that. Yes. Oh, wow. Okay. Good job, Yisrael. Really nasty losses on both sides. Yarskin of Kandahar is captured. Yeah. Great sacrifice to Odin. Lol. Preacher. Horrors in this life. Give me the end of an era. I'm sorry, what? Constantinople falls to the great cheers from the Catholic Crusaders. The rest of the world weeps as the last lingering memories of the Roman Empire shatter. The former emperor Inokintos Komnenos has run off to Chilea to try and restore what remains of the empire. Oh my god. Oh my god. Latin Empire. Wow, that's rare. In the middle of the fighting, Theognosia Komnenos, the Catholic-sponsored pretender to the Byzantine throne, died. Now Emperor Arcambald sits on the throne in Constantinople. He has declared himself the new ruler of the Greek Empire and will rule with both Greek and Latin traditions in mind. Only time will tell if the Catholics will be remembered as the ones who broke the Christian bulwark or the ones who restored Constantinople to greatness. Desperately interesting. Also, he is an emperor, but look at his lands. He is also slow. Oh my goodness. That's fascinating. Look how broken the Byzantine Empire is. this is really pretty, actually. Let's just... Actually, yeah. Let's do exactly this. Screenshot right there. The Aegean Islands, Strymon, Epirus, Lucania. Like, there's a lot of places I don't see unless you're specifically a do. Thank you. I need the gold for my giant wars. Case in point. Get in my prison and into my checkbook. Don't kill my son. Said Hans continued preaching his religion in Kutch, and he seems to be gathering a larger and larger audience. After listening to one of his sermons, to admit that the new faith may have some advantages, time has come to embrace the greatest. In other ways to best banish the preacher. Contact Legion. Ask him to sponsor your realm's conversion. That would convert everybody, wouldn't it? Let's find out. King Yisroel of Nordraki, I am honored to accept your plea to help the poor people of Nordraki see the light and embrace the Sunni faith. We will begin preparations for a great conversion immediately. Sincerely, Padishah Wazan. Lose 500 prestige, no biggie. We'll send Sunni priests to prepare a large ceremony for the mass conversion of your subjects. All vassals of Nordraki will be invited to the impending ceremony. I'm pretty uncomfortable. But I will not deny your request. I will join you at Kutch and convert to the Sunni faith. Same. I've thought about your request and I've come to the conclusion I cannot abandon our ancestors. He's Jane anyway. Same. Cannot deny. No, no, yes, yes, no, 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 yes, yes, no. Okay. So that's about 50-50. Honestly, that's better than I could have done on my own. The conversion of Nordraki. You meet with your vassals and Padishah Bozan II's imams in the middle of Kutch's Square. Addressing the crowd of commoners gathered all around you, you publicly denounce the old gods and spit on their false idols. Whoa! Gesturing for your vassals to do the same, a few complaints rise in the crowd, but they are swiftly quelled. Then, as the imams set fire to the icons, you declare your faith to Allah and to his prophet. You turn your back to the pyre of false gods and bow to Mecca. This is a new beginning for our people. Germanic loses 4% moral authority, can't imagine. Will be known as the submissive. Kingdom of Nordraki implements absolute tribal organization. Okay. King Yisroel becomes Sunni. All of King Yisroel's domain provinces will become Sunni. I'm about to become the Viking Uma. 40% chance of sympathy for pagan religions. Let's go ahead and take a screenshot, because I've never converted like this. Give the game a second while it renders everything. Viking Uma. Have a Nordic culture and a Muslim religion in your capital county, as I recall. I have a new heir. It will be Orvar. Oh, that's right, because they have like a form of Gavelkind progeniture, right? Agnatic Open. The most powerful child of the ruler succeeds, though other influential children are likely to intervene. The law is very popular with your offspring, with the exception of the oldest one. The rest of your dynasty also approves only males can inherit. That's fine. Tribal organization max. I don't know how and why that happened. I am now known as the submissive. Athildr Yisroel's daughter. She needs... she's not great at much. So, we'll go haughty and brooding for pride. So that way she could end up either martial or intrigue. Though it can be developed into proud, arbitrary, or cruel. Just, wroth, or envious. I think those help for intrigue. A lot of people were just imprisoned and then released. I'm very confused by that. hey, Zaid. Can I recruit you yet? No. He still does not like me. Maybe that'll change once I unpause. In order to help my subjects to better understand their new responsibilities as Sunni converts, Padishah Bozan has sent a knowledgeable priest to Kutch. He will be a great addition to the court. Welcome to Nordriki. It's Atiakin? Boy, he is not actually that great. Way to lie to my face about it. Ah, Ingjerder. No, she's a little too old. We need somebody who can still pump out babies. There you go, Grima. Welcome to Nordriki, buddy. Geir of Lappish Revolt has declared war against the Great Lappish Conversion. Okay. Geir has rallied his tribes and declared open war against all the followers of Allah and Nordriki, a last-ditch effort to preserve his backwards dying religion. This is dangerous. It has been insisted for a while now that a conversion requires me to adopt a new proper Sunni name in order to truly prove my newfound faith in Allah. Very well. Nonsense. I will not forsake my own name. Worrying reports have reached you regarding your martial Torah. It seems she has been using your soldiers to extort money from the peasantry in Kutch. Torah? No. She has forfeited her office. I will deal with this later. Peasant. I really can't afford the peasant unrest right now. Besides, there's probably someone better. I'm pleased to have a period of Metapada's doing well. Jedvard is now known as the Gentle. Good job, Jedvard. Alright, I need a new steward and I need a new marshal. My marshal has to be totally badass. It will be Jatan Paul, of course. Let's just train troops down here. I need a new steward. Preferably somebody who wants to be on the council. Nobody of that description is worth it. I guess I could throw in Schimmel. What does he want right now? Oh, my domain is way too big. That's a big problem. Wrong government type. Wants seat on the council. Title claimant. Both hairlip. He understands. On the other hand, I could have someone twice as good if I don't worry about who the fuck's on the council. Sunni, the mayor of Babapur. Yeah. Let's settle tribe all the way over here. Oh, look, people. I can call in allies. That's probably incredibly important at this point. Not him. Both. Both, please. Both. Torah, both. She's not going to agree. I did just kick her out of office. Call to arms, all wars. Olifer. Call to arms, all wars. Newt of Pomerai, all wars. After this is all said and done, I really need to go religion focus so that he'll get the learning so that people don't reconvert him back. And he, every time somebody's like, hey, somebody tried to convert me in a back alley, I can be like, no, stop it. I need a court physician. It'll have to be Scully. Agent Scully. Atyakin? Oh, I can't even switch him. Perform charity. Honestly, I think perform charity might be the best bet right now. Can I call a holy order? I can. It will cost me some moon dollars. Let's do it. Hastine. That's weird. It's really weird. This is so weird. Okay, that battle is won. This one... Ooh. Ooh, there's one. Oh, we did it! Vakura Primavera of Devaraka has been captured and is now my prisoner. I can't sacrifice him anymore. Hold on, do I still have the sacrifice bonus? Yes. Yes, I do. That's a fantastic. Oh, I also still have Burned Great Pillar religious damage. Shen. Gotcha, Shen. Oh, he's actually pretty good. There's one more person joining. I think my vassals thought I wasn't going to win this. And given what's happened, I don't super blame them. So use my extensive military knowledge to impress Gurima into liking me more. Why am I trying to impress Gurima? Yeah. No, let's do that. Let's talk military strategy. Also, I think I'm old enough to have to worry about health anyway, so maybe religion isn't the worst idea. 40. That's old enough. Dissertation on military matters was very appreciated, it seems. How could she not? Let me pause for a moment and take a second to look at my domain. I think I may also be able to... Can I adopt... Government has changed to Ikta. I have to be at peace. That's it. I think that's my only problem, is I have to be at peace. So that'll be next. Drop this tribal thing. This tribal thing we've been working on for generations. I think this is going to be a... If he doesn't suddenly have a heart attack. He's still a Varangian. Oh yeah, duh. That's actually pretty cool. We've all but taken this. Where did... Ah, there's the revolt. I was like, where the fuck did his revolt force come from? There's probably a massive war going on up here that I am not even aware of. Yeah. But in order for their troops to get down to attack me... Hold on, what do I hold that's putting me in such hurt? Oh, I also need wives. I need wives. Ah, I'm kind of a bachelor. The Princess of Hispania. She is a genius. She's also a tiny baby. So there's that. That's a problem. Kagan Salshi the Spider. Kagan. I'm looking for local emirs, guys. Let's just go ahead and flip the religion button here. I can marry into Catholics? There are no alliances I can get, but it's interesting. Alliances. I say that weird. I'm aware of it. I'm fully aware of how strangely I say that. Gross. Every time. Shakul. Ah, she's exactly my age. However, she is ugly and depressed and slothful. And a Wali. That doesn't help me a whole lot. Alliance of the Wali, of a Wali. Tamariot. I don't know what that is. I assume it's Turkish. A Wali. Wali. Tamariot. Wali Abdul. Baron. Russian, huh? It's actually very interesting. Samira of a Wali. Shiva, Tamariot, Wali, Tamariot. Yeah, it's a Turkish title. It's got to be the equivalent of Wali. I don't think I'm going to find anything super interesting on this list. No emirs. Not even shahs. Alright, if I can find somebody small nearby. Baron Jabira Fursata. Well, that's Bedouin. But she also has great pox, so let's not deliberately do that to myself. Starkader. Ah, this would be one of my vassals. Baron Borsa Zoltan of Zoltanosha. That's just... Those names are so cool. Maybe I'll do the creepy thing and put a baby on the back burner for betrothals and then see if I can get an alliance out of it. / a genius tiny wife. Ugh. Ugh, that's very uncomfortable to say. Adin Talk. She is pathetic. Ali Shaban, Timeriath Karkas Tunket. Alright, so if I put search up here and I put in Sunni. Oh, I'm sorry, it does it by name. Okay. There was a giant. Hold on. A fussy giant. Timaret Baharadira Lizk. Turkish? Yes. Alright, now an actual freaking adult. Someone around my age that'll get me an alliance. Maybe a little younger, just to be safe. Armenian, she once married. Mansour. Tanim, the Princess of Yemen. That's pretty cool. It won't send me any troops, but it'll be neat. Be very prestigious. That's my main problem with the Muslim religions is the women can't hold power. Kagan Bashtwa Bulsir. I mean, Kagan of the Bulsir has been powerful for a long time. Where is he? Did the Bulsir break? Yeah, because that was what this Risheva is. Paywand. Sorry, this can't be horribly interesting to watch, but it's incredibly important. Rashida, Wali Shamir al-Kastal. You know what? I want, with multiple princesses in mind, or multiple wedding options, I want, where's the Princess of Hispania? Baron Boxai. Oh my goodness, that name. Baron Boxai Sylvester Zhytomir. She's hot. She's kind of pretty. No alliance, though. Rakta. Zagawa? Is that one of those local tribes to my left? Might be. There's a Shia girl. Poor Shia. They're having a very rough go of it. Crusader memes. Hey, Taylor. You should know, speaking of Crusaders, they took Constantinople, like, right after I started. Yeah. So much for the whole point of the First Crusade. The fourth one happened. She's a dwarf. That's a terrible reason to marry. Oh, it's a sheik, though. God, I love how broken it is over here. I don't even know what Kranj is. Kranj is the worst name for a dukedom ever. Croatia, Ragusa. Look how broken Italy is. Gera, Foglia, Sardinia. Oh, I see. There's a revolt going over here with the Seljuks. Let's see if I can't find a neighbor. You there. Got any daughters? Myself and... Aha. Actually, yes. Sheikh Abdul Wahab Zaranj. Actually, I think he might be the one I was already talking to. Let's try Saba and see how he reacts. Oh, yeah. Hi. Alright, I realized I was over my domain limit. This is a real problem. What do I even own? The Mosque of Ormara. I could honestly just... Yeah. Create a new vassal there. Okay, so that's one problem gone. Chiefdom of Kanda, Chiefdom of Metapada, Chiefdom of Mandavyapura. I want to hold on to Mandavyapura because it's a very large one. I'd like you to meet Duke Cronge. His name may make you cringe, but he's a sweet guy if you ignore the scales and webbed fingers. Now that's CK3, and I'm very much looking forward to it. Makran, Drutsk, Minsk, Villain. Okay, so he owns Lithuania. Kutch, the Jarldom of Midapada, the Jarldom of Koala. I could probably give away the Jarldom of Koala and make somebody happy. Fasti? Fasti's freaking Catholic. He doesn't get it. How about you, Jarl Rolf? Oh, he's already a Jarl. He has enough power. Let's give it to Gudfrid. Gudfrid, you are now the Jarl of Koala. My council says no. They will not let that happen, so never mind. I could honestly give Orvar... What is he the heir to? Koala, Metapada, Kutch, and Villain. So let's give him Villain to start with. The council doesn't like that either. Alright, cool. So I don't get to do anything about my domain problem. Fantastic. On the other hand... Damn. Where are you? You know what? I don't give a shit about the Temeriat. What about the Sheik of Tabaristan? Oh, he's way the fuck out of the way. I don't care about him either, assuming he doesn't want an alliance. I can't, for some reason. Sheikh Abdul Wahhab. Can I also not form an alliance with him? It's very odd. Defeat of the Metapada tribe. Fasti of Candleaxe tried to have me assassinated. Don't kill the spy mistress. God. Fucking rude. Alright, there's a lot of stuff happening. Good news. This war is over. This is now ours. Duchess Shlomit of Stradivari has usurped the title Jarldom of Stradivari from Raja Viradeva II of the Rudaraj. Awesome. Screenshot that shit. I'm proud of her. Lappish War for Shlomit's claim on Stradivari has ended. Let's take a quick look. Duchy of Minsk. There's an independence war? Join us in the war against the Great Lappish Conversion, yes. Call to arms. Is this how Muslim works? Like... all our vassals. Independence. Grant independence. No. Exact opposite. Fight against independence. There you go. I think this guy's already in it. Yeah, okay, the list has gone away. I am threatening. Thank you. Vassal levies raised too long. Domain too large. De jure ducal claims. Chitrukut. Yeah, we may just take that in. Oh, I see. They took Metapada. Motherfuckers. Alright, so let's smash their teeth in, and then we can move North Dakota. They formed a defensive pact against me. There's someone else helping me with my war. Appreciate it. Someone else helping me. Awesome. I must be close to usurping Rajputana. Many valuable texts that Aitkin has brought with him while moving to Kutch today. He asked me if I was interested in learning more about Sunni arts and laws. Yes, of course. I will take the prestige hit for one learning. Of fucking course I will. Your vassal Jatan Pal Vijnad is concerned about his non-inheriting sons. Jatan Pal has done nothing to convince me that he gives a shit what I care about him. Helgi was captured. You beautiful Norse bastard. Siege of Ormara. I suspect things are not going well up north. No, it does not look like it. Trevi of Kota. What is the town name still Kota? What? Mayor Snorri's heart is consumed by greed. Could I just leave him alone? Sometimes characters mock and sway really weird choices. I don't know what the hell that's about. Duke Crange. I'd say it's French, but he was over east of Italy. I'm gonna leave that open. I'm so tired of spraying myself with Mountain Dew. Mersuni worries that people of my realm lacks just judgment when I still haven't chosen a chief Kadi to take care of all legal matters. I don't know what that means. My steward. Jesus worry Mersuni came up to me and suggested someone who would believe an excellent chief Kadi. Sure. Siege of Durutsk, which I believe is up north. So, we do have allies moving a stack up there somewhere. The Chiefdom of Makran. A Jain uprising. Fantastic. Let's go back down the list. Oh my god, I'm very much looking forward to when I'm at peace and I can be like, we're feudal now. Everybody get in castles. We did it. We did it, gang. Everybody get in your castle. Oh. Good chest pop. Jarl Rolf, please help. Kill the Ed boys. Leave none to survive. I mean, if Jarl could have killed the Eds, he would have done it by now. He was brutal. Shlomet of Norvland. I could raise her troops. Fasti. Gudfrid. The rest of these guys I probably shouldn't bother. Where did Shlomet's troops spawn? Cool, nobody can make it. Oh, there was somebody. There's an of course somewhere in that stack. Do I own land down here? Nandurbar? Alright, we'll finish this siege. And then we'll smack... No, hold on. Alright, cool. That's it. Damianta, Svanhildr, Suhava, Alfred. The combination of Norse and Indian names is just fantastic. Ulf was now known as something. I didn't catch what. Alright, smack that stack. Come down here, smack this stack. Oh my goodness. So many minor notifications. Y'all can run, but you can't hide. There we go. Big happy carnival fireworks of blood. Seriously, where are her troops? Ah, there's a way to find this out. Oh. Oh my. Yeah, that's a lot of men just standing there. Let's smack them this way and then walk over. Is that the leader of the revolt right there? Yeah, let's get that. Let's fix that. Like a hole in a radiator. Don't mind us, just on a smoke break. Just 2,000 men standing there with their swords. Anybody hear any orders yet? It's been a couple months. How you enjoying Allah? He's pretty good. I use my extensive military knowledge to impress Gurima. Absolutely. Chicks love that shit. Oh, she liked it. Alright, cool. We are clearly stomping these poor, stupid... The idea of a military uprising of Jane is hilarious. Because they're supposed to be peaceful. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Actually, can I get you to come back here and perform statecraft? Because all my people hate me, and I kind of don't blame them. No, not go to location. I'm sorry. I mean offer peace. Enforce demands. You're an asshole. Ransom his head. No? Okay. That's not how that works, my lord. I'm sorry. I thought I was the one ruling the kingdom with an iron fist. True, true. My apologies. I kind of want to rename the kingdom. Siege of Keanu Tribe. Meanwhile, on the other side of the world, the men in the Kota tribe have been destroyed. We'll take the last two places here in this county, and then we'll move to... What is that? Chitrakut? Yeah. Helgi needs to know what he's going to do with his life. I say we punch him in the face till he knows stuff. Nah, we'll go duty. There is still much that I have to learn about being a Sunni, but thanks to the help of Padishah Bozan II's priests, I feel I am every day a little closer to understanding how to properly serve Allah. I have so much to learn about this new religion. 100 piety, minus 50 prestige. Big whoop. This has been this whole adventure. It's fuck my prestige. I'm now Sunni. News from China. Okay. Emperor died. The new emperor likes wealth. We should get along fine. Dislikes the Byzantines. He should be delighted. The Byzantines are gone, and I'm rich as fuck. Now, if I were the reason the Byzantines were gone, he would be super happy. Hi, Sing, I'm going to punch you for your entire childhood. That is how you will learn. 100%. Offer peace. Enforce demands. Alright. So that's my old heir in prison. Let's go ahead and disband all of this mess. Put all my retinue back into a single flank. Just because it's easier to do this way. Sunni zealots. Hastine, resign. Kusam, resign. Who do I need to train? Rolf. Rolf the Cancer Haver. New important decisions available. Go on, Hajj. Hold the Furyasa. Adopt feudalism. Found Merchant Republic. Oh, I could be either. But you know what? I would fuck up Merchant Republic, and I honestly need the freedom involved with being feudal. So... First, actually, let's go to mercenary... Oh, I'm sorry, Holy Orders. Oh. Oh, I've disbanded them already. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and... Actually, if I do this, will it disband retinues? No retinues, no special troops. Now if I say it... No, okay. I kind of need the special event troops gone. Unless they're glitched here, in which case good. New unit. Not the retinue. Sunni zealots. They were not initially Sunni zealots. They were Germanic zealots. Okay, so all y'all come down here. Turns out Dad had the right idea. We should be Sunni. The Mosque of Sangan. Walia. Hajj. Hajj would be a great way to learn how to be a Sunni. But, look at all that righteous imprisonment. Can I just demand that they convert? I feel like that's a thing you can do. Oh, she is. I see. She is now that they have fucked up. I can create the Duchy of Minsk. I need to usurp the title of Rajputana. He is at war. That's probably the reason I can't do that, honestly. So if I go to this county, say the Kingdom of... No, not the Kingdom of Nordarki. Pratihara. This Thikana. If I click de jure and go to the Kingdom of Rajputana, that looks like more than 50%. I suspect I can usurp that. Cannot usurp from someone who was at war. I have to wait for him to lose his war, and then I will promptly take... Oh, we took this because that was technically part of the Stradivari. Okay. Hey, Thakur, any chance you want to be Sunni? No? No, you're just going to sit down there and hate me? Jane fuck? Okay. The important thing I need to do, and this is a long time coming, is convert to an Ikta. A temple holding is finished construction in Drutsk, city in Drutsk, temple in Minsk, city in Minsk, temple in Villain, city in Villain. Okay. Go on Hajj to Mecca, ask for help with managing my time. Nope, sorry guys, this is going to be a really administrative heavy episode. Let's go to the Mosque of Rashahau. There's a mosque way the fuck up here. So, all of this needs handing out. Create new vassal. Create new vassal. Honestly, I could be giving some of these away to people who fucking hate me in my court. And maybe making myself a little bit more... This is not a bad idea, actually. I don't necessarily need adult. I need people who aren't in prison. I said no. Oh, I said married, no. Sorry. Married any in prison, no. I also need male. Women cannot inherit in the system, unfortunately. I also need my culture and my religion. Let's start with learning. Not. Jedvard, the court tutor, could probably stand to be a wali. I want him to be down here, if I can help it. I mean, it is a land I own, so it makes sense. Mosque of Kreva. He's now a Tegan. I thought that was a wali. It's whatever. It doesn't matter. Burger, buddy. How would you like to be a religious figure? You ever considered talking about Allah to people? He's like, well, considering I'm 40 years old and for most of it I was Germanic, no, that hasn't crossed my mind. So, underneath stewardship, Rithiel. Well, no, he'd make a better Baron, honestly. I don't have any castles to give away, honestly. So, ooh, boy, this is a short list. This is a really short list. You know what? Rithiel probably needs a title anyway. He's pretty good. Can we give him a local city, or are those both? I think those are both at Norse. City of Trakai. And then we'll go ahead and we'll make this last one a new vassal. City of Alasjoe. Some of these names. I realize they're supposed to be more Sunni, but they're in Lithuania. That's... Hi, Baff. Oh, man. Yeah, create a new vassal. Okay. Could go on Hajj, but that doesn't fix my domain problem. Hold on, am I properly feudal now? Yeah, because all that stuff happened. Idle council members. The steward. Oh, yeah, the steward would change thanks to the new government. We can no longer settle tribes. We probably need to be collecting taxes. I kind of want to just administer realm, just to solidify things a little bit, as crazy as they are right now. I would also like to proselytize, but I don't know that it's immediately important. Yeah, let's just administer at the moment. See if we can't keep things a little more chill. What am I forgetting? Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, let's take a look at my counties. Khanda. I don't really want Khanda. I suppose I could give Khanda to someone who's actually good at their job. You know, a reward for doing their frickin' job. Or I could give it to one of my sons. Who is set to inherit Khanda? Let's just give that to you now. Actually, it would be everything to the new son, wouldn't it? Yes. Right. God, I'm so used to... fucking up your entire empire. Gavelkind. That's the word. Sorry. So yeah, let's give a county to Heising. Let's say Khanda. And let's give a county to Helgi. Let's say... Villain, Minsk, Metapada. Where's Metapada? Right there in the freaking middle of things. No. Makran. I'm not huge on Makran, but it's a... You know what? I'm going to need it later. Kutch. No, that's the capital. Drutsk. Drutsk, I think, is one of these up here in Lithuania. Where's Drutsk? Where is Drutsk? I think I clicked off of it. Shit. Alright, let's find it real quick. Yeah, it's up here in Lithuania. Which I like Villain. We're holding on to Villain. Drutsk is the weakest out of those. Let's go ahead and give that to that son. Oh. I can't do that without pissing off my council. I wonder if I did that earlier. Why did my domain plummet? I have no steward. That'll do it. Festi, mayor of Vanati? Whatever, buddy. Get on this council, you son of a bitch. Alright, now am I in a good spot? Oh, he is now the powerful one. Oops. That's what happens when you give out land. Hey, Orvar, how are you doing? You're fussy and haughty, but you have decent stats for a 10-year-old. What if I give you Drutsk? Why is the council so angry against this? Are you okay with some of the other ones? No. They say poutily. Svolyoni wants to kill one of my sons. Kisa needs an education. What a mess. I guess we'll go intrigue. There's the peasant revolt. Makran, huh? Oh, there they are. Alright. Oh, dop dop dooby doo dow. Taking the Sky. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at this fucking mess. Delightful. You can't hold that many positions. You're a king now. That doesn't sound right. Oh, I can get another domain if I go low centralization. And I have... I'm fine on vassals. Let's vote centralization. Yeah, I'm good across the board. Fasty's undecided. Dude, you were really letting me down in this whole fucking helping me out as a member of the council. Vroom vroom. Hey, Doros, you have missed a lot. Let's talk for a second. Did you find any Israelites? Not yet. The son of Orvar, Yisroel, is now properly Sunni. Somebody came in and performed a mass conversion, which of course resulted in a giant fuck-off war. Tribal vassal has adopted feudalism. Cool, cool. Adila has finished her education. She was the one my dad was saving in prison. And I cannot recruit her. Can I just marry her? No, that is understandably a no-no. That's a good point. The whole reason we're here. Fuck being Sunni. We don't care about that. Diplo arrange, yes. Marry, no. Join court, yes. We are looking for Jews. Which would have been at the top of the list, huh? Yep. Yep, because that's all Sunni and Shia, so alphabetically, Israelite or Jew would have been at the top. We can do this! We can push them back! No. Yeah, those guys got there a little early. Don't narrow by will join court. Don't? We'll join court any. Because that's Zunist. Let's flip that. African. Find Jews in someone else's court. Buy a favor. Use favor to join your court. There's a point. Christian or Catholic, Hindu, Jain. There they are. Oh, wait, hold on. Yes! Sorry I didn't think of this before. No, this is exactly why I do research on my off time. I didn't realize how you were filtering. No, that makes sense. Buy favor, pay 80 gold. No! Okay. Buy favor. No. Alright. Maybe this plan doesn't work. Buy favor. No. Buy favor. No. Suppose I could send a gift, then buy favor. Chistai, send gift. 15 gold. Awesome. Buy favor. Yes. Probably could have picked someone a little stronger. Also, this revolt has been crushed. Suck it, Armand. Don't forget that you can also focus on flattering these guys, too. That's a thought. I can also look for marriages. Wait, can I? I don't actually know. Alright, religion. Christian. Nope. Should be right there. There's one Slav. There's a Slavic concubine who's like, please get me out of this court. I don't like it here. I don't know what that accent is either. besides offensive. I could go on Hajj. We have other shit to worry about, however. Taking Skuli. Yeah, go ahead, have some gold. Cordoman was murdered. Was performing charity work in your name. Made the ultimate sacrifice when he was cornered by a desperate crowd of beggars in Kutch and trampled to death. Wow. Alright, well now I can appoint a Courtiman. Scully is probably a good vote, honestly. Speaking of which, I need to change my court tutor. Because Jedvard is not the best option there. I need someone who is of my culture. And Sunni, obviously. With a 3rd or higher level training, so we'll go with Gurley. Chief Architect. I feel like I have an architect in my court. Where are they? I thought I did. I really thought I did. Wasn't one of my rulers, or one of my leaders, an architect? Whatever, there you go, Fasti. I have a court dwarf. I don't remember appointing her. Oh, that makes me happy. Baroness Svanhilda the Fairest of Bandavyapura. This has been a weird game. Hey, are you done losing so I can have my title? He hates me for some reason. Society? Hold on, am I still a part of the Wolf? I'm still a part of the Wolf Warriors! Wow. That's not okay. Erland is the current hero, and he is shit. Yeah, no, I'm gonna kill you. I am swinging my weapon wildly when suddenly Raj Kumari Suri shrieks in pain, dropping my +2 axe. I am stuck staring at the mess I have made. It seems I managed to injure her. Wait, that's not who. Who? I walk away victorious. I will show no mercy. General opinion -10. Let's not do that today. I am now the hero of the Wolf Warriors, the Sunni Norse king. This is fantastic. All right, we got. Let's turn down the speed. I'm now the hero. That's amazing. I should probably fearsome. I think that counts as. Shut the gates. I think I just have the option now that I have a castle. Choose a military aspect. Specific military aspect of a warrior's life. Doing so allows you to choose a lifestyle. I don't actually have that, so yeah. Fellow members of the Wolf Warriors have long been pondering. I will choose a focus for my fighting talents. Duelist is interesting. Strategist is fantastic. Hunter is almost boring to me. I like Strategist, but Duelist is terrifying. I kind of really... Duelist is so romantic. Let's just go with Duelist. Let's talk strategy. Just one retinue over there, huh? Poor Rolf. He's had a really rough... Oh, God, he's disfigured now. Oh, God, he's possessed and cancerous and severely injured. Rolf's not going to make it home. There's no fucking way. My decadence is dropping, and I don't know how. Title grants. Can also send some people back for money. All right, I was looking for Jews. I studied my soldiers practicing their swordsmanship, and I am certain that some of them are becoming unsettled by the constant watch of their king. Perhaps it is time I admit that I could use some guidance when it comes to my own dueling. If nothing else, I could join their training. I shall get Botolfer to teach me everything he knows. I will discreetly hire someone to instruct me. I would gain Diligent? That's worth the gold. At least at this point. Ooh. How much for 15 gold? Wow. I still can't invite him to my court. Must not be a loyal servant. Oh. Dumbass. That's a shame. Slowly people are coming around to feudalism. I promise it's a good deal, guys. I mean, look at all this. Look at all this cool shit we got. I can even build a hospital if I can move this list. Yeah, we need that. Hassan. Oh, I see. I need to look for people that aren't going to accept that anyway. No, by favor, 80 gold. Be careful where you point that thing. Courtier cried out today as I was sauntering back from yet another session of the training grounds, idly playing with the sword in my hand. The woman hurriedly corrected herself. Of course, a master duelist such as yourself would know the best, my lord. Oh, a master, am I? Well, yes, I suppose I am. I have gained duelist. And diligent. Suddenly this character is decent. First, accept your gift and remember your good intentions in the future. Invite to court. Must not have a council position. Oh my god. Okay, I am spending a bunch of gold on people that will never make it to my court. Many years of my life I've spent dedicated to the Wolf Warriors, performing missions and tasks in the interests of the Order and its hero. Today all that effort has been rewarded as I have become the new hero. My fellows now look to me for leadership and guidance, and leadership and guidance I should provide. I now need an advisor. I will almost certainly pick someone who is a loyalist, because I just want to pass laws like crazy right now. Schimmel, my half-brother, you're a pain in the dick. Queen Mother, Mom, you're my new advisor. There, he's just a courtier. He's also a really good administrator. Send gift. Yep. Oh, where'd he go? Sulam is also really good at what he does. Invite to court? No. False religion. By favor? Really? Also no. Okay. What about Sulam here? Invite to court? No. By favor? Yes. The white tiger. Alright, let's go get it. Wait, I'm not hunting, am I? I am. What? How long have I had a hunting focus? Also, you'll definitely want to get these guys landed at, like, count level or higher. Really? I've inherited the Mosque of Ekalingi. Alright, well, I don't want it. Create new vassal. Just so they don't die off. Ah, okay. You know, that's a good point. If my council will let me... invite to court. Call in the favor. Yes, there. Salam of Sthemilion. Shepherdly. Where is that? Oh, he's an Israelite. Okay. He's now in my... Oh, he's considering it. Okay. cool. I now have my first Jew in court. Let's get him married. Demand religious conversion. Just completely defeat the purpose. Grimo, why are you unmarried? Here you go, Edla. Let's go ahead and grant him a landed title. Everyone is on board with the County of Drutsk being under his control for some reason. Awesome. I now need a commander. I need 2 commanders. Ah, do you feel? I always knew you would be back in my pocket, young man. Jedvard. Jedvard? Yeah, why not? Starcotter, you are terrible. You are being replaced. I like the guy with the killy hat. Oh yeah, won't that create a court of Jews? Just because it'll populate his court with people like him? Could I create... If the next person is not a part of the Wolf Warriors, and hear me out here, could I create a secret society that would allow me to build followers for Judaism? Everard, you motherfucker. That's not at all a Norse name. I'm gonna need you to... He's a French Carling. Get out of here. Very well, I shall be merciful. Demand religious conversion. He says no. Usurp the title Mosque of Rahakshah from Dag Alfer. No. He's awesome. Don't do that to him. Buy a favor from Dag here. Thank you much. Invite to court. He says no. Must not be married. Fuck. Fleeting. This is costing a lot of gold. I'm gonna pick on Dag. Let's see. What do we know about Dag? He's Roth. Is he lustful? No. In fact, he's celibate. Let's not go that direction. Children flee at his sight, envious and shy. Probably not, given that he's the best speaker. Ambitious and proud. He is proud. Kind. He's Roth. So let's just... Decides to try and tease me by claiming that my virility is legendary, if only among dwarves. I have no idea what you're talking about. If you say so... Damn it. Castle fortifications have been built. Awesome. Tana. Where's Tana? We could probably do that. Let's go pick on the second biggest kingdom. Solvi is now known as the Hollow. He's malnourished. Oh yeah, I need a designated regent. Someone who actually likes me, maybe. Mom. Mom will rule in my stead. Oh, I don't want you hunting apostates. I need you, probably performing charity, honestly. How are my techs doing? Okay. I do need more shipbuilding. Shipbuilding. Religious customs, yes, because, oh my god. Let's try and sway that guy. Now that I have him in my court, let's just spend all our time talking to him and see if at some point he's like, you know, Jewish God's pretty amazing. And I'm like, you have a point. Oh, I remember what I need to do. With such a happy council, let's give Prince Orvar here a landed title like... Minsk? No, they don't like that. Metapata? No. Mandavyapura? It's me and the two loyalists. Though somebody was on the fence, so that's a possibility. Do I have enough women on my council to make status of women go higher? No, I have to wait. Also, I need a tolerance level of 4. I do not have that. Pardon me. Go on Hajj. I guess I could do that real quick. Oh, wait. No. We're raiding people. Never mind. Let's have fun with that. How many ships must a man walk down? I don't have staples. Rock the Casbah. Rock the Casbah. Shireen don't like it. Says it's not kosher. Where do I have men? Guys, stand down. That was an expensive mistake. Fleet levies. I can make 17. How many men can I raise here? Is it less than 17? It is. Perfect. Shit. Where's the other two? Oh, they're over here. Emella, a warrior in my lodge, is a very poor duelist at best. It is shameful for someone like her to be so willfully unready. Her husband died. Give her a frickin' break. It was also 25 years ago. Is my math right? No, it was 15. She's a coward. Toasty Girl Arm. Toasty Girl Arm is the best name. Fight him. Beat him up. Oh god, I gotta see this. You know what? This is fine. Go back home. I don't need all 15 ships. Appreciated my choice of opponent. Awesome. I did not make them raiders first. There we go. Hey, you guys. Let's go make a mess. You guys still losing wars? Yep. Suppose I could still be carving chunks off of this poor motherfucker. Yeah, he's fighting over there. Clicked way outside the game. Orvar, Nordriki. He would be a decent administrator if he wasn't haughty. An interesting problem. His best bet is intrigue, but his stat is low. You know what? We'll find out. One title can be usurped. The Kingdom of Rajputana. I think we might be about to get that first one, assuming I don't fuck this up. Hospital in Metapata has seen an increase in the amount of people looking for food and shelter lately. I can barely provide the food required as it is. It's basically just a hut at this point. Is it about to happen? Finally? Maybe. I should make preparations. Food and supplies be handed out as charity. Yes. Alms and other supplies have been brought to the hospital. It will make the life much easier for those in need. The question now is how to present this extraordinary gift. It's a gift from their king. Allah made it possible. You know, the realm provided this offering. 10%. A 1 in 2 chance I gain gregarious. That would be nice, actually. I am doing it for the people. Does gregarious have a downside? It doesn't. Damn. Published results from his medical invention. The book has not received any notable attention, but at least Scully developed his skills as a physician. Good. You know, as soon as this adventurer threat goes away. Hyatt's in my prison. Would you like to come out? Can I recruit you? Yes. To the humble King Yisroel, staying idle is not in a warrior's blood. I hence invite you to aid me against my enemies. I promise to put in a good word for you. The lodge based on your participation. Study war against Thakurapaya the Spider. Join Maharani Nuga of the Malacca Kingdom in their defense of... Oh, the Malacca! Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll take the -5 hit. I have way more important shit to do. In fact, let's turn this down. Let's play some Matchmaker. In prison, no. I should probably make that part of it. Anybody want to get married? Yep. Boy, you got a look about you there, sir. Which is a way of saying, Jesus Christ, you're ugly. Sami! Whereas he is actually ugly. Oh yeah, let's talk strategy with the Count. He'll need to know that stuff. Manfred's. Oh, never mind, she's married. Hyatt, let's get you married. The court musician, of course. Yes. Alright, let's go ahead and go down the male list. Yeah, there we go. Because honestly, it's kind of a pain to do it the other way around. 42, let's find somebody young, make this worth it. Holla! Usurp the title County of Vienna Sausages from Olafur Kianu. Ah, I see why. That was a lot. That dude was the Count of Kianu and Vienna Sausages. April 12th. In 2 years. My god, do I care? Oh, here comes this stack. Come on, hurry up. Can you join my kingdom? No. Can you join my kingdom? No. Can you join my kingdom? No. Come on. Hurry up. I suppose I can hurry up the game. Don't kill Saga. What happened to usurping the title? Is he at war now? Damn it. Come on. So close. As soon as this is done, I'm throwing him on the boat. This is entirely for the mission. There we go. Rumors were true. Hold of Thana was filled with treasure. Otherwise known as 200 renown. Legend of Wolf Warriors increases and 150 gold. Nice. Everybody on the boat. Also, an additional 46 and a bunch of people. You know, I should probably just start selling kids back. Unless, of course, they're young and impressionable, in which case they can learn all about how to be Norse and Sunni. My patented prison program where they learn to be Norse and Sunni. Alright, go home, guys. This mission accomplished. Wait, do I have his wife? Do you want your wife back? That's not his wife. Is this your wife? You do want her back. Here you go, buddy. Here you go, friend. Nobody fucks with the Temple Kings. Yes. Alright, influx of loot. Let's go ahead and disband the raiders. Tear down the ships. I could go on Hajj while I wait for these guys to get their asses done being kicked. Wow, he is a terrible ruler. Look at those stats. Slothful, gluttonous, depressed, proud, greedy. He doesn't have a single virtue. You're a terrible Jane, buddy. At least he's not Roth, I guess. Saddle my horse. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm hunting for some reason. I guess I'll wait until after this plot line to switch over to learning. Oh, good back pops. Really good back pops. Maybe I need to stand up and walk around. Take a page from Yar. Alright. Let's kill some shit. I also haven't gotten a hunting dog from a friend yet. Probably because I don't have any. That made me sad. Weeks in the wilderness, searching for any trace of your prey, but to no avail. However, you find that you rather enjoy being out in the wilds. 20% chance of brawny. Come on, brawny. Dang it, that's such a good one. Return to my court. I won't give up, except for the time that I'm about to. You ready for this? You ready for this me giving up? Theology. Found a new empire, going to hold a tournament. Let's go on Hajj. Started my pilgrimage. All are equal in front of God. Mom will take over while I'm gone. Am I still building a shipyard here? Yep. What other counties do I own that I need to worry about this? I suddenly have castles to take care of. Onwards to Mecca! Mom takes over for a little bit, sitting like a jarl. You are fortunate to encounter a large, well-guarded caravan heading in the same direction as you. After joining with them, you encounter several bandit groups as you journey forward, but they all scatter at the sight of the caravan, preferring instead to prey on smaller bands of pilgrims. Cowardly scum. Not to mention, we could probably absolutely wreck them. Honest and trusting. This guy is a solid leader. The camel of one of your competitors is riding on, collapses on the sun with a grunt, never to rise again. You could take turns with your companion to ride on the camel, but that would slow you down, and the unforgiving sun will have to be endured a while longer. Here, use my mount for a while. Ooh. Terrible luck, friends. See you in Mecca. No. No, let's be good. News from China. Subjugation as a tribute state of the Xi Empire. The Protector has declared war upon the Pergyal Tritsen. European armies are already marching towards. Oh, good God, they're fucked. 20 6,000. You stop for camp one evening and notice that old man in poor clothing made camp on the same side. They must tell you a hadith if you can spare him some bread. Absolutely. Here, have 2.5 gold worth of bread. The man says that Abu Hurairah reported that the Prophet, may Allah bless him and grant him peace, said, beware of envy. Envy devours good actions as fire devours wood. Gain 15 piety. Alhamdulillah. Sorry, I'm not good at that one. As you arrive in Mecca, you start preparing for the evening's prayer. When you discover the water in the well is not entirely pure, this would not be valid water used for ablution. Inform others nearby. I am now at the Kaaba. Performing the Tawaf. Only shout the first 3 times and gain humble. Does that hurt me at all? Not really. 9th day in Mecca, you perform the Wukuf at Mount Arafat, with the entire afternoon dedicated to contemplative vigil praying and reciting the Holy Quran. I feel like I understand more now. Cool. And there's my absolute ridiculous amount of retinue, which I no longer am allowed because I'm not tribal. Shh, don't tell them. As you travel back home from Mecca, you encounter a very poor village where even the richest seem to starve. I must help them. Princess Alfred of Nordriki and Chief Melsat Yorovia. Here you go, buddy. There is no God but Allah, and Muhammad is the messenger of Allah. Hurrah! Hajjaj! Regency has ended. My daughter is to be married. I think inviting Count Sulam to an activity we can do together would help us grow closely, but I'm not sure what kind of activity I should suggest. Accompanying local fencing tournament might intrigue him. He is terrible at martial. A hunt will be perfect. I shall invite him to a banquet. Let's go with the banquet just because he's good at intrigue and diplomacy, and I'm okay at it? Intrigue is my worst stat. Awesome. Bitchin'. Dissolve alliance. Let's not do that. Is your liege your dad by chance? Does he want an alliance? No. I receive Count Sulam at the door and help him inside. He look around the room and give me an approving nod of the size of the banquet. Time to enjoy ourselves. Kinky. Kinky. Do I still have Mandavyapura? I do. Let's go ahead and build some castle walls here. Threaten the vassal. Several hours pass. Salam seems to enjoy himself. Maybe he would enjoy himself more if we managed to find him some of the company for the night. I will find him someone. I gain lustful. Let us enjoy the evening for it is worth no need to stress. I would gain chaste. You know what? I actually kind of want the learning from chaste. You are forgiven. Do not falter. Why is Ludrava being attacked? Attacking Maharaja. Oh, he's just attacking them. Okay. I wake up half-dressed, clothes strewn everywhere with a woman sleeping beside me. I can see Salam with this grin on his face, lying on the floor with a woman on top of him. Hopefully he had fun. Oops! Hello, Halil. You should learn how to be Norse. I received a letter from Sulam thanking me for the invitation to the banquet, explaining in great detail how much fun he had. We should do this again sometime. Softened. Usurp! Kingdom of Rajputana, usurp! I've usurped the title Kingdom of Rajputana from Maharaja Chachiga the Glorious. Why is he the Glorious? He's one of the worst rulers I've ever seen without the imbecile trait. Okay, so here comes the big moment. Hold on, how do I... Kingdom of Maru. The Kingdom of Rajputana. Make primary. Look, wait for it, wait for it. King Yisroel of Nordraki has made the Kingdom of Rajputana his primary title. Legacy of the Indo-Norse. Fuck yeah, one down. I want to rename it. Rajputana isn't me enough. I suppose I could just call it also Nordraki. Rick Nordy. Of course, this also gives me a fantastic claim on the rest of Pratihara. I need to think of a good name. I'm super open to suggestions, guys. Let me know. You there. You're my bitch. Invasion of Gujarat. Invasion of Rajputana. Ah, that'd make me a truce breaker. I can wait a couple years. I can wait. Now, I'm a little worried. I think I'm okay. Hey, can I have my sister back? I really can't ask him for my sister back. Whatever. I did it. This is all Rajputana now. That looks very weird. That looks very weird. In an effort to assist you in the conversion of your realm, we have decided to send more of our missionaries to your lands. We'll be sure to rectify. Did you really break so hard? Yeah. Oh, you say break. This is me spreading all the way across the world. Hey, look. There's Lithuania. Norway. The things I lost were Treviso, my weird little holdings in here. Honestly, then the rest of this is all just down here. It's much appreciated. Will be dispatched to one of your pagan provinces in order to convert to the new faith. Note their actions might upset the peasantry. Do it. Do it. Beyond the Indus. What does that even mean? I wasn't planning that one. Thanks to the efforts of Padishah Bozan II's mercenaries, the people of Vienna sausages have abandoned their old pagan beliefs and embraced the Sunni faith. Fantastic. Speaking of which, let us proselytize and fix some of these areas that are decidedly Norse or Jain. Satyapura is a good one to start with. Bozan Seljuk? Padishah Bozan the Wise and Grima married. Alright, sure, have Grima. Oh, you mean you just used light prepared invasions and CK spell eye to attack? Yeah. Yeah, that's what a lot of this was conquests along coasts until I coasted all the way down here, which you should note, despite being in the middle of nowhere, you can't get through this area. I had to find a way down here through rivers. Svanhildur needs some guidance. Learning or diplomacy, most likely. Yeah, let's go humility. Let's smack her across the face until she's humble. You know what our next goal is? It's to become Jewish and take Israel. Although, and this is a weird problem, I need to become an emperor. That way I don't split my lands every time I die. So let's find another kingdom down here. The Gujarat, of course. The guys I'm picking on right now. That would make sense. So if I just straight up take his area. Invasion of Gujarat. I won't be breaking this truce. Hell no. I will not do that. When do I have to wait? September 4th, 1081. Here's hoping I live that long. You're unfair. Hing. Do not be too hard on yourself. Don't be a dick. Here comes Everard, supposedly. I'm hoping my vassals can take care of him, because it's really hard to give a shit. Right! I don't have to call on my vassals anymore. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god, it's over. Call to arms is over. Ah, oh, it's so good. I've not felt the presence of Allah. Ah, I guess Allah's dead. I could gain Zealous. Yeah, what the fuck? Let's get the intrigue. Let's make it easier to convert me. Newt is no longer Chancellor. People helping me with my war. Let's get another Chancellor. Count Sulam. Yes. Alright, I now have 3 loyalists on my council. It is time to pass everything. Controlled realm inheritance? Passing controlled realm inheritance law will protect titles within the realm from being inherited by characters loyal to another liege. That is very tempting. Someone else adopts feudalism. I have to wait until 1078 to pass any more laws. Obligations are fine. On the other hand, I can do what I want as far as giving out land. So let's go ahead and find an area I can give away. Metapada. Dude, if you would just chill out and be slightly more Sunni, we'd be fine with this. Can I banish him? Lowering your other vassals' opinions of you by 20. Ugh, okay. No, let's not do that. As much as I would enjoy the gold, let's not piss off literally everyone. I need power down here, honestly. It's up here I can afford to lose power. So... Kutch, Villain, Minsk. I could give away Minsk to, hold on real quick. Ooh, that is not a lot of men. Oh, Waldensian Uprising. Lose 150 renown. Cool. Let's wait for those raiders to leave. Awesome. There's the levy. Nope, nope, nope. Cool. Fantastic. Do I have anybody up here that will help? Just trying to better ourselves and each other one way is occasional sparring match. So you gotta duel the veteran Nuga. Okay. A wife of my cousin. Hadar of Makan. Peasant Revolt has declared Peasant Revolt. Dumbasses. Though on the other hand, crushing this will make it easier to tell other peasants to fuck off. Con Paul, go ahead and lead this flank. It's fine, go fuck them up. Dogan? Who the hell's Dogan? I don't know. Fall. Hussam, you got this, right? Siege of Throats. Here they come. Here's hoping we can win a 4-1 battle. Honestly, I shouldn't be attacking this at all, but yeah, I didn't think that would go super well. Sister died. You know, that's against me. I probably actually have to care. Alright, guys, go back home. So, I need you guys to go get them. I need you guys to stand down. Also you. This is not as many troops as I'd hoped. Slutsk. I need you to go to Pinksk and then all the way around, just to be safe. Castle Walls has been built in Sandaraka. Alright, cool. Let's build something else there. Casbah makes sense. Yay! Let's work on this hospital. Sick house. It's a sick house. It's mighty. Count Salam is already very fond of me. No, I will make sure we are the bestest of frenzies. Oh, I think he just walked over my men. Tegan Skuli is no longer court imam. Oops. Can I have another loyalist? That would be swell dandy. Sturla, for example. Look at all these loyalists on my court. This is wonderful. Proselytize in my court. Minister Realm, perform statecraft. I need a new court physician. That's a bummer. Anundar says he can do it. He's wrong, but let's try. Court poet. Sulam makes sense. How are your Israelites doing? He's doing great. I only have the one, but he's got control of his count. Count level. He's my court poet. He's... Oh, no. Yeah, it's not going to be in time, is it? Honestly, this adventure is more of a pain in the ass than I thought he would be. No, just straight up get out of there, guys. Doggo's awake. Castle Shipyard has been built in Katalahoka. Need a stables. I wonder, just light cavalry? Okay. I was like, I wonder if I get elephants out of this, but it's a cultural thing. Everybody lies in the courtiers and Kutcher, no exceptions. One of them dared to speak up and tell me I'm too cynical. Not everybody lies. 20% chance I lose cynical. Off-field litter. Needs... Ooh, wow. These are terrible stats. I guess intrigue. Fuck. Uh-oh. Everybody back out. And then over. Are you guys really not going to get out of there in time? Oh, no, 100 of them didn't. That was bad. Gurley died. Good job, Gurley. Hakon has been imprisoned. Poor Hakon. That's a decent point. I could be making money right now. Not you. Zayed, please. Just thank you. That's all I wanted, man. I know you spent all your life in prison, but would you like a wife? I'm sure none of this will have negative effects on her. Tudaka, Trigvi, Hadbai. I just found one of the random dead postmen in Fallout 4. Oh. The Thakura of the Vaka? I got the... What is that, the ruler? I'll take 70 gold, thank you. Zaid sons? You guys. Are we gonna get out in time? We are, supposedly. Cool. Anybody else you want back? I guess not. Oh, we accidentally threw an ally into somebody they were fighting. Oops, sorry, my dudes. Since the day of the Great Conversion, I've spent many hours listening to Padishah Bozan II's priests, learning more about my newly acquired faith. If there's one thing that they all agree upon is how beneficial it would be for the salvation of my soul to regularly and generously invest more of my material gains in the newly established region. Perhaps I should be more charitable. Yay! I gained charitable. Guys, a rest giveth. Take it to Minsk, we will. I can usurp the title, the Grand Principality of Minsk. What? What is that? Okay, I saw it was a duchy before. Why is it a principality now? I want it. King Yisroel the Submissive has usurped the title Jarldom of Minsk from Count Putasio Grodno? Oh, he was Waldensian. He was a Waldensian Hersiarch. Gotcha. This is mine. Get out. Could offer a vassalization, but he says no. This is annoying. This is deeply annoying. There's no reason for this. Let's not negotiate with Tabar. It was an untimely death, but I was not listening. It's a titular duchy, not sure. Oh, that's so weird. It's mine now. Sick house has been built in Kutch. Awesome. Anything else I can build in the hospital without killing myself? A library. These are all very expensive. I forget how bad hospitals are. Stables are almost done. Andavyapura probably needs something. Oh, it's still building a Casbah. This actually begs the question what I have up there. Metapata's right here. I'm sure its castle is crap. It is. Let's throw the town on it so I have some income. Pura Makran. Oh, wow. Castle Makran is fantastic, actually. Alright, well, I won't stay that way. What happens if I lose to this adventurer? Everard's conquest of Anarta? Offer peace, surrender. Everard takes or vassalizes all titles in the Raj of Anarta. I don't know which one that is. Where's the find button? I never use this thing. You know, in retrospect, he's got a lot to take, and he's not going to get possession of it. Where is my closest allied chunk? Let's just... Everybody jump up here to Lithuania. We'll sit by while he fucks himself up. Form up. We'll go to Shuja. Number of Chitrakut. Do I have a duchy up here I can ask to help? I think I already did. I think I already asked as much as I could. Negotiate with Tabar. Give a duchy to your Israelite. I think I could actually give him Lithuania. Kahuna. I forgot I had Kahuna. Duchess Shlomet of Stradivari tells me that Count Sulam of Drutsk is preaching his false religion is... Who? Count Sulam. Oh. No, that's fine. Expose and denounce him. Threaten Sulam with exposure. Keep this information to myself. That's fine. In fact, let's make him a duke. Earldom of Kuala. Minsk? Yes, he gets the Earldom of Minsk. There you go, buddy. Perhaps this time I asked the Al Sulam to hang out. Yeah. Yeah, probably. 7,000 men. Salam was happy to oblige me. Now that I have some time to spend with him, I'm confident we can finally talk in private. While Salam was my guest, I could not stop myself from sharing with him stories of my most exceptional duels, hoping to impress him. I was honored by your visit. Hope we can trust each other more now. I hope you liked your time here. Hope we can trust each other more now. Al Sulam owes King Yisroel a favor. Nice. So, what can I do with that favor that he now owes me? Not actually sure. Heritage. House arrest. House arrest. House arrest. We'll make this easier on the children. House arrest. Heritage. Just occurred to me I ain't done this with everyone yet. House arrest. And house arrest. Cool. The rest of you motherfuckers can stay in prison unless Shin wants out. Shin, you want a wife? No? Alright, house arrest. Could I ask these raiders to smack Everard in the face? Will they do that? Grodnian peasant revolt. What a dirty word. Lothgal. Time for another sip of energy. Kasbah has been built in Sandaraka. Hard at work in Minsk, increasing the infrastructure. Castle fortifications are important. They're not necessarily useful, but they are important for building onto the castle. Siege of Kreva. He is very slowly taking this area. Negotiate with Tyke. Let's go ahead and move to Lukomi, and then we'll take Villain. Are you going to smack their stat? Because I ask you desperately not to do that. Alright, alright. Let's go there. That might actually be enough men. For the record, the duchy I gave poor... what's his name? Shamul? Sulam is this mess. Poor motherfucker. Oh, you're the new duchy of that place that's constantly under siege by adventurers. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I am. Arnbjorn has adopted feudalism. The 6-year-old has decided... The hunchback 6-year-old has decided it is time. King Yisroel, the submissive, has fulfilled the ambition to groom an heir. Nice. I didn't know that was his ambition. Let's pick a new one. Orvar. Can I grant you a landed title there, buddy? Like Minsk? Or I could do Metapada. Mandavyapura. Yeah, because I want Mandavyapura, but Metapada's right there too. Let's do that. Unmarried heir. Orvar should get married. He absolutely can. That no one has suggested it yet is weird. Oh yeah, I need a new ambition. Make a friend. Oh, I'm sorry, were we leaving? No one told me. Oh, fuck it. It's just 43 guys. Fuck them up. Thank you. Back to villain. See, why didn't you stick around for that, guys? I paused. That's on me. The walls of Zabid, huh? Nah, that's okay. We don't need to fuck with that. Sandaraka has castle fortifications. We lost. Oh, it was a siege. I was like, hold on, what? I'm actually gonna pause real quick because I can just feel that shit happening over there. Militia training ground. Get some sheer numbers. Hey, Kutch, what are you up to? Nothing. Wrong answer. Wow, I did not realize how much money I was pulling in. Holy shit. Housecarl training ground. The Norse Isle of Kutch. Grodnian peasant revolt. Still so funny to me. Actually, let's go ahead. This isn't a great idea. It's really not. But let's take this Kingdom of Rajputana, rename it Indo-Nord. Yes, Indo-Nord. One word. Indo-Nordic. Yes. I feel like you can also change the banner, but I don't remember. That's whatever. Maybe that's just of your house. Ah, I can customize my house. Of Nordland. Nah, no point. At least not right now. Ooh, we're winning this war for the first time. Prince Helgi needs an education. Wow. And stewardship, absolutely. Figures it'd be the kid-eyeing Nord who's actually good. Isn't that how it always goes? Koji the Pious. You don't get to take Stradivari. Let's just walk all... Oh, hold on. There's so much I have to learn about being a Sunni, but thanks to the help of Padishah the priest... Nah, let's not fuck that up. On the other hand, we might be able to break this right now. If we send some really good people over to fuck things up. Get them. Fuck up their day. Kutch prospers. Oh, wow. No, they are also extremely good at what they do. Uh-oh. Our favorite toy is missing. Alfred, what the fuck? A Catholic in my prison. Offer to buy a new one. There's no pleasing this child. Alright, let me see if I have a court tutor. No, I don't. Alright. This... When I start having interactions with children, I'm like, shouldn't you be in school? Malmfried. Honestly, a really good answer. Zealous, brave, humble. Norse and Sunni. Wait. Second. Well, no, because then they won't be Norse. I need Norse Jews. Besides, he's not even on the list for some reason. Chief Qadi is the supreme judge and authority of the law, Sharia, in your realm. Most prestigious of all Muslim honorary titles. I need someone with high learning, then. And probably administration. Zaid is honestly not a bad idea for that. But we'll give it to somebody of high prestige. Like the Count of Jean Bereland. Food taster. I need someone who likes me and knows intrigue. So we're going to go with Orvar, my son. Ooh, that's not bright. He'll be fine. Oh yeah, back to this fight. The whole reason. Oh, the middle flank broke. Oh no. Oh, damn it. It was a ballsy move and I regret it. Oh, hey guys. What did we miss? I miss now losing a commander. Azam. Your name sounds like an onomatopoeia. I need you to be a commander. Does he have any? Not really. I'll just talk about my exploits to him. He seems super impressed. I will swallow my pride. Yeah, let's not make it worse. I'll take the shot to prestige. Banquet. I think you're my best friend. Is what I'm hoping for. The Lords of Stradivarius Revolt have approved the institution of the slightly levy-focused noble obligations law. Aw, maybe next time. Oh, the giant lady. Any chance you went in alliance there, Timariot? Bahadir of Lisk? Form an alliance? No. Alright, it's your loss, dumbass. Alright, I am tired of this war. You there. Plot to kill. Yup. My plots. Auto-invite plotters. Come on, get up there, help them. That might honestly be enough men. You guys, fuck off. Oh, I think they're going to lose the middle. I'm running out of money, dude. I'd rather have another commander, honestly. Let's get you married to somebody. Like Beta, you're both 27. It's perfect. Oh, their middle broke. Come on. Good job, Durga. You're still Jane, though, so, you know. Gonna ransom you out. Oh, they're broken. Hallelujah. That is what we needed. Or praise Allah, I guess. Cool. She was just taking up room, being all Jane and shit. You have so much in common. So much. Hastine? Where's Hastine? Probably commanding my retinue or something. Get out of there, fucking nerd. Usabai, get out of here. You're not my child. Oh! It has been ages since I felt so invigorated by a battle every day. Our unit is moving as if connected by some unspoken bond. I exclaim in the middle of the night, or a higher power of some kind. That is all you, my lord, one of my soldiers says, a look of genuine surprise on his face. You're right, modesty will get me nowhere. This is a team effort, soldier. I want to say I'm already humble. I am. Alright, let's just go humble. And I become a brilliant strategist. Fantastic. 40 martial. Don't kill Ylva. Don't kill Erling. You guys, your priorities are fucked up. Militia training ground has been built in Sandaraka. Alright. Show me. We need a Kasbah town. That we don't have one is silly. Almost said stupid. Stupid. Musician's words and his singing brought justice to the poetic form Ghazal. The poetic expression of both the pain and separation and the beauty of love in spite of that pain. Play just one more time, please. Our court musician's actually good at his job. How delightful. I don't think I've ever had that event. Probably because I don't play a whole lot of Muslim characters. Don't fuck with the dragon. Oh god, here we go again. If King Shartan drank from the skulls of his enemies, I ask. The recruit nods eagerly. I laugh, putting my arm around him conspiratorially. Of course there is a secret chamber back home in Dakota. Oh my god. He was rumored to have bathed on their blood. The recruit grows pale. Have you heard the one about Shartan and the horse? It's center of attention. Ah, the middle broke. But I did too. Dude, you are killing it. Did you usurp the title of the Jarldom of Stradivari? No. No, Gandalfer. I need you here. Now you're married to Skuld, also both 28. Awesome. Fasti has adopted feudalism. Good. Show me this tiny bitch. Oh, no, I see. He was actually already a vassal. He just... I don't like that at all. Can I revoke his title? They sure think so. This will lower Jarl Ukoji's opinion by 60. Our Ikta administration allows us to revoke duchy titles without objections from the aristocracy. Are they considering it? Or oh, we took him! You fucking bastard! Mutilate him. No, that's a little much, isn't it? I'm not letting him out of prison. He fucked up. Basso was captured. Hi, Basso. Orthodox? That's funny. You're interesting. To the filthy fool Yisroel, your low character is the subject of your plays. I will not allow you to steal my titles of the fight. You are no longer my liege lord. Alright. I have no problem with this. Except for the part where I wanted a goddamn day off. Inspire warriors. Thanks, guys. Oh, wow, he held a lot of land, supposedly. Raise levy. I don't know how you guys are going to get to me, actually. I guess you could just form up there. Yeah, I didn't think so. Mandavyapura. These guys can genuinely just walk up there and smack the fuck out of your face. I don't care what you think. I'm going to make these guys come around, though. They probably need extra help on this front. Oh, God, I kind of miss big-ass battles like this. I really do. Who are you, bitch? Tabar's host. Oh, yeah, right. Indo-Norse. Go ahead and drop that. I think we're good. Is that all HRE over there? Used to be. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's all HRE. Germany, that's new. What? What? That's not right at all. Croatia. I'm so glad you made me look west, Noros. That's so good. Instead of Ireland, we have Novgorod. I mean, I've got Nordic India, so who am I to judge, but who's Iceland? Iceland is actually just Iceland. Are y'all independent? Yeah. Irish and Catholic. Fascinating. The Umayyad, the Abbasid. Ooh. Ooh, I was not aware the Umayyad had taken all of that. Jerusalem, for some reason, reaching down into Africa. The Latin Empire is choking a little. I have 2 troops over here? Go home, guys. Oh yeah, some more motherfuckers. Of course, I honor my obligation. Come to war. Cool. Raiders. Honestly, you guys, if you'd like to just walk through the enemy, that would really help that stack problem we're going to have. An outbreak of disease. I suspect one of my commanders just died. No, vassal inheritance. Fasti of Candlex. Motherfucker, you're such a pain in the ass. Everyone wants to take it from them. They're like, no, Catholic's dumb. Like, the Norse guys are like, no, 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 no. Sunni's stupid, but Catholic is stupid. We are not even putting up with that. Senarath Mahanajan. Smash them. The Koji of Indo-Nordic revolt is called the Kurgangalia of Sarasvata. I need to warn her as politely as I can. My first wife, Agita, has been really letting herself go as late. Oh, I actually have enough diplomacy to get the good option. Just beams a smile at you while handing over a pouch of gold. It claims it contains the savings accumulated from hard work and donations from the richer families in your realm. Oh, wow, nice. Ingierdos, now known as the Affable. Alright, we are building an easy 10,000 men here. A wise choice. Namco was captured. I always need new commanders in the middle of this shit. It's kind of sad, honestly. Hey, Hussam, don't let the cancer slow you down. Come be a commander. No, he's right. It's a fair compensation from his own pocket. The county of Macron is only a modest request. He's right, John, well done. Gave him the county of Macron. You'll be repaid, but not like this. Are you blackmailing me? You'd be happy to keep your job. No. Yeah, just owe him a favor. I'd rather have just given him a chunk of that gold, but whatever. Perhaps you can help me to increase your Islam's opinion if I send him a gift. Priceless work of art, fancy gift, none to spend much thought on it. Too much on it, though, yeah. Just a little gift. Give him like a statue. Despite my lack of effort, he really appreciated the gift. Good to know. Oh, are you locked into that battle? Because that's going to go badly for you. Word of an epidemic. Epidemic in the Abbasid Empire. That does not narrow it down. Sheikh Suleiman. Oh, way the hell over there. If I get a chance to help, I will. North Africa. Okay. Why am I losing? They must have taken some... Yeah, okay. Guhilat are currently going through something, too. Let's go ahead and form that up. You mean nobody. You mean... Hold on, let's put myself in the middle, because prestige. Karnpal... You have been great since this whole conversion thing. Hussam is really good at what he does. I'm not even going to get to attack them. Let's just take out their capital. Call to glory? As a member of the Wolf Warriors, you can choose to raise your banner and call forth all willing fighters of your lodge to join you in the current war, receiving regular reinforcements for as long as you are in command of your armies. Oh, wow. Do I have enough renown for that? Easily. Yeah. With the help of the Wolf Warriors, this battle is ours to lose. Already my fellow fighters rallying from all over the realm, ready to show me their bravery in combat. In a few months, we will drown our enemies in steel and blood. Come, my friends. There's blood drowning to do. Record a court physician. Alright, let's do that. Apparently I don't have one of those, and I'm at war. Not a great combination. Scouring the Silk Road Market in Koda, your scouts came across a Chinese traveler. A traveler named Kun. That is not great. Used to be a traveling surgeon poet of renowned skill, a claim that scouts were unable to verify. He offers to join your court in return for adequate compensation. No, that's fine. He was Nestorian. In effort to assist the conversion of the realm, we have decided to send more of our missionaries to your lands. Go ahead. Padishah Bozan II's mercenaries, the people of Keanu have abandoned their old pagan beliefs and have embraced the Sunni faith. Awesome. So his son, Orvar, will have to be the one to go secretly, Jewish, I think. Our training ground is upgrading. These are taking ages. I'm really looking forward to... Oh, okay, we tore a bunch of people out of that. I became friends with Ragnar, the court imam of Pomerai. From the realm of... Okay, that event. God, this poor dude. Consumption and cowardly, and I made a friend. Just don't get too close. Child. Child that looks like Nick Cage. Heritage, house arrest, heritage, house arrest, house arrest, heritage, house arrest. A bunch of young kids, apparently. I see why they were hiding. Join me in Ludrava. Kazba Town has been built in Sandaraka. Honestly, there we go. Only showing the log. There we go. Now I don't have to look through the people imprisoned by me twice. Count of Candelac seeks to kill Frodi. Don't do that. Oh look, I'm at 77% all of a sudden. Is this peace you're requesting? We propose a white peace. Get out of my house. Is it because I have your wife? I feel like it's because I have your wife. There's still a tribe there? His ally died. That's not good. Let's go smash that real quick. That's good. Go smash that. Holy shit. Yasubai is a tough soldier. She's also Jane. Ransom. Get out. New ambition. Right. I have a friend now. Let's build a great work. I actually meant to do that with the previous character. I guess I didn't finish it, or I didn't start it in time? Maybe I didn't decide on anything. Maybe that's the problem. What are the great works available here? I forget how to access that. I mean, now's not the best time to consider this, but you know. Great work. Great Mosque, Grand Fortress, Great Harbor. Storehouses dominate trade in the area, thus bringing revenues. It can also increase our maritime military capabilities, including sieges. That's tempting just because location. Royal Palace. I could just go straight up Royal Palace. Grand University, Grand Library. "19 years and 3 months. So I don't think I'd have won this war if it wasn't for my cheating retinue. Join me in Satyapura. Yeah, we are kind of crushing them right now. Chief Cylinder of Prachora and my daughter. Go for it. Awesome. He will not form an alliance. Great. Wonderful. Some of the more undisciplined elements within my new troops have started to complain that I do not share the loot from our battles equally. They are demanding for what they consider their rightful compensation, threatening to leave as my army if their request is denied. You shall have your money. Be gone then. I have no need of you. I really can't afford it. Oh, okay. I actually totally have need of you. Would you like to come back? New fighters have joined me. Good. I fucking lied. Come back. Shall invite him to a banquet. House Carl has been built. Awesome. I need improved keeps 4. Let's just go ahead and go light for right now. Build our main troops, because 1700 isn't a total mess for, like, Time to enjoy ourselves. Thanks, Jarl Sulam. 90%. We're so close. New eager fighters have joined me. This glory thing was a really good idea. Loose chaste. Let us enjoy the evening for what it is worth. No need to stress. Even the Sulam will apparently fuck one of the maids. Give it a minute. Ooh, where did like 4,000 of his men go? Svanhilder, you need to learn about Allah. That'll piss off Tryggvi. Yeah, we ended up fucking some maidservants. Cool. Anna de Levy. You there. Learn about being Norse. I'm very much looking forward to becoming Norse and Jewish, because I will absolutely start a mercenary company. I think Obligate is the one I like out of these. The most polite. Reminded me of my duties. You're very welcome, Gudfried. I still not received a response from Salam after the banquet. Seems like my plan did not work as I'd hoped after all. Maybe I need to try it again. He just needs to learn how to enjoy the festivities. Didn't he wake up under someone? Whew, we cut that closer than I thought. Pagan Hamshadura of Kioradu. Yashwantro. Cool. Go to prison. This was a ridiculous war. For something that should have never happened anyway. The tyranny of Yisroel the Submissive. Oh well for that name. Now who owns this? Revoke the fucking title. Demand religious conversion. So lower his opinion of me by 60. The start of Arius Jarldom. Oh yeah, that was the whole point of this war. Alright. Scan the unit. The rest of the retinue can go home. Everybody back in the middle. This was a process. Resign. Resign. Somebody who needs the training. Jedvard. And I need another commander. Tora. Countess of Onega. So, I'm still looking towards... That's right. I wanted to pick on this jerk. Look at how terrible he is. Look at how delicious and stupid he is. Oh yeah, I need to wait till 1081. Ooh! I need to wait until next fucking month! The invasion of Gujarat. I'll have 2 allies to help me. As I recall, he's having a real hard time with troops right now. He's doing okay. Maybe I should pick on him a little. I need more retinues anyway. Diligent Blade Master King Yisroel, staying idle is not in a warrior's blood. It's been 4 days! I could work the launch by super... Atos of Jarmian Revolt. Guy's got 320 men. You'll be okay. You have 500 men. You're also a giant. Where is this going on? This is amazing. You know what? I accept. Where are you? There you are. Can I offer a non-aggression pact? He says no. Don't be a dumbass. Don't be a dick about it. I should still have some troops up here somewhere. I feel like one of these lands is mine. No? Not at all? Okay, cool. I think I still have villain, because I like villain. Inspire warriors. Here's 1,000 men. That should do the trick. Here, I'll lead them myself. Speaking of which, let's build a blacksmith or whatever we need for better troops down there, because my god, that's taking forever. Stables. Just the castle fortifications for now. I thought it was a blacksmith for faster raising speed. I don't see a blacksmith. I think it's training ground. Yeah. Levy reinforcement rate. Court physician. Let's look again. Oh no, Zaid can do it. There you go, buddy. Tyke wants to kill Nyalko. Let's go ahead and organize the army for a moment. The alliance between King Yisroel and Chief Milt Sagka has broken down. Why? She has arrived at my court. Fudiyaka the Bone Squeezer has forced my daughter Alfred to become his concubine. You motherfucker! Let's kill him. Bam! Look at all those people. This shit won't last long. On a levy. You can go free. Arrange betrothal. Oh, Padishah Bozan the Third. And Princess Svanhildr. Absolutely, buddy. Ah, lovely. I shall duel the commander myself. Him and his 0 personal combat. Let's cut off his fucking head. I see no reason to leave him alive. I've got an increased amount of questions from Rabbi about the Allah. Yes. The Allah. That one. Svanhildr. One I just promised. She is fairly learned. Let's do that. Well, total fodder. Castle fortifications in Vilnius. We Muslims believe in God and that which has been bestowed from on high upon us and upon Abraham and Ishmael and Isaac and Jacob and their descendants, and that which has been vouchsafed to Moses and Jesus and all the prophets by their sustainer. We make no distinction between any of them, and it is unto him that we surrender ourselves. We must not condemn the Jews and Christians for their errors. Sympathy for Jewish religions. I believe I can do something with that, can't I? War sacrifice. Wolf warriors. Give tzedakah for my sins. Commission runestone. Observe Ramadan. Boy, this is a real clash of cultures here. I want to say because I have sympathy for Jewish religions, I can do something with it, and I don't remember what it was. Theology emphasizes the rationality, reason, and free will. This will benefit your research, but members of the opposing Ashari school will disapprove. The Ashari, tradition, revelation, occasionalism. No, let's just stay neutral on that one. Blackmail the vassal. Though I curse your name, I'll comply with your unthought demand. Why do you curse my name? We're buddies, Torsten. Look at you. We're good friends. He's actually older. Yeah, write him a message. Do it. Perhaps I should have tried writing in a less blunt way. Yeah, it probably wasn't a great idea. The Onega Peninsula. How original. I think I would just call it Omega, Florida. Fortunately, I don't own it and have no control over that decision. And the war's over. Good job, gang. Let's go home. Helena is no longer spy master. Oh no. Now I need another a Shlomit. Medium centralization. Oh, I need more tolerance to the status of women. That's a shame. I can do this real quick. Illegal realm inheritance. Constant surges of adrenaline and increased heart rates make me weary. It's not as fun being angry as it used to be. I should take it easier. I've lost Wrath, which will drop my martial to 37. This dog determined of... Yes! Be more Norse. Yes. Norse child. Yes. All these Sunni Norse children. Alright, everybody, go home. We did it. We won that war for no reason other than we were asked. Yeah, what the hell. Riders have been sent to all corners of the land, spreading word that the great martial competition of Forosia will be held. Hey, are you dying yet? No, he's actually gaining troops. How? Where does it say my troops are at? 13,000, but I gotta imagine a lot of them are up north. Go ahead and build a barracks. Makran. Nope, who gives a shit about riding grounds? Military militia is about to be done military. It's all military. Yay! Regulated inheritance law. Training grounds. I need this to happen faster, guys. I know I'm asking a lot, but you know. I really need to make this an empire before, because I think I'm almost certain he inherits both. Heir to the kingdom of Indo-Norse and Nordriki. Oh, Ikdom is awesome. Or Ikta, I guess. And now I'm gaining money like crazy again. A time for heroic deeds. Oh, perfect. I wonder if this will help the Wolf Warrior counter. Separate those gifted with the skills of a warrior from those who could only pretend at such. What am I at? 87? That's okay. That's considerable. When did my diplomacy hit 17? I can't hold the mouse still enough. -1 for hair lip, yeah, obviously. Varangian, ambitious, honest, trusting, diligent, charitable, popular. Ceremonial robes. If there's other men do, indeed it is so. I should ponder this more deeply. Well, let's do some more deeper ponderings. Master, your honored guest, Chief Anund of Vienna Sausages, has sadly suffered serious wounds during the events. Oh, I'm sorry, Anund. Frodi has been injured. Halker has died. Oops. Ah, he was he's Catholic, it's fine. Who? Ah, my brother-in-law of Livonia. Rafiel of Nordland has won 3rd place in the Great Forosia martial competition. People now view your whole dynasty as slightly less decadent, as you and Rafiel are of the same house. Awesome. I didn't actually know that. Well done. The 3rd champion of my Forosia is none other than Rafiel. Well fought. Lose 1 decadence. Fadl Halilid has performed well enough to be named 2nd champion. Let no one deny his skill. Husam Khosrow. Khosrow? Really? Is indeed a minor warrior. This has come to an end. That's 49 combat skill. I guess I see it. Was I not a part of this? Because little insulted. 1.12 gold. Ooh. Alright, Livonia, how much help do you need? Because it's really hard to care. Here's 1,000 men. Oh. Alright. Oh, is Minsk also mine? I kept trying to give it away. Inspire warriors. Where is the head of this rebellion? The fish rots from the head, they say, so I say cut off the head of the human race. It's not a perfect metaphor. That's a Catholic uprising. Honestly, I think if we take this walk through Lithuania... I take that back. Let's walk up to Bashikira. No, not through them, you ass. Through Tartu. Inkiri. This is where it gets funky, because we need to cross over here and then walk through these territories, and that should help immensely. And then we'll hold up in Santa Kunta and siege. Teach her about Allah. Ooh, that was like 4,000 men. While we, the Wolf Warriors, always appreciate a good brawl, I think it's important that we always keep in mind what we're fighting for. You should always keep in mind your responsibilities as a ruler. You have a duty to lead and protect your subjects. Focus on rulership? Absolutely not. Rulership is a pain in the butt, and I need the extra health from being religious right now. So, hard no. Here's my questions about Allah. Perfect. Just gonna have a bunch of super interested kids in my prison. Basso, no. I should try and get some of these jerks out of here. Can I keep ripping titles off of this asshole? Well, he had a lot of counties. We will take Ludrava back for sure. I now have too much domain, that's fair. Tora is injured. Fighting alongside my shieldmate Tora is exhilarating. We move together like 2 arms of one being and unstoppable. The roar of pain from behind startles me and I spin around to see Tora clutching her side. Well, Lord, I'm sorry, she says. Tora is injured. No. Oh, God. Also this. Jesus. Nope. That's fair. That was a lot of people. After the battle, they had to amputate my shield maiden's hand, although a tough blow to any warrior. Unexpected. Going up to her during my visit, she sits idly by her window. Don't trouble yourself, master, she says. I did my duty. It's what we do. Can't see you like this. Let my physician see you, please. You're truly exceptional. Nevertheless, the bards shall compose songs in your name. Let's make sure she lives. They are not going to win this war. They're not. I don't know what the fuck the plan was here, but... What did I take? Ludrava? Yeah, I don't need that. It is an excellent county, but... This needs to go to... Where is she? Shlomit. County of Ludrava. And the Jarldom of Stradivari. There you go. Cardin Paul is now a loyalist. Wow. So it's Hastine. Now I need another commander. What is this a good choice? Well, we'll teach Helgi. My son needs to learn how to fight things to the death. Get him, Helgi. Interesting. He also doesn't have the Princess of Hispania. The genius Princess of Hispania. Abso-fucking-lutely. Uh-oh, the start of a legend. Form alliance. Yarp. For the Wolf Warriors, I proclaim, raising my glass. The cheers around the table are boisterous, and the air hangs heavy with anticipation. There's nothing left here to conquer. Someone laughs, raising an eyebrow conspiratorially. Budley murmurs, "Have you ever been to Tibet?" Simple Burgyal. Capital idea, Budley. Let's seek out fighters in Tibet. I am quite comfortable here in Kutch. You'll be blocked from ranking up to hero again. Wow. No, let's go kill some monks. Boltulfur approaches me as I am poring over some maps of Tibet. A servant alerts me to his visit, and as I glance up from the table, I notice they are carrying something wrapped in fine fabric. For the battles to come, the man says, without further ceremony, I will make sure this is put to good use. Transfer masterful short sword from the treasury to the... This is far too generous. I shall pay you for it. Lose 300 gold. Gain 15. No. Make progress on your legendary journey. You make great progress. Okay. I'm like, certain this is put to good use, brother. It's had masterful short sword added to my treasury. That might be the second one, actually. No, I lost a short sword years and years ago. I recall now. Lead the center, 15. Prestige, personal combat of 15. What's the axe? Personal combat of 2, martial of 2. Nope, we want the masterful short sword. Knife. I can't wear Andravanat anymore. That's a shame. Split mail. Turquoise mask. I can't equip artifact is inactive. That's a shame. Yes, personal combat jumps. Accept your proposal for an alliance. Awesome. I am allied with Hispania and Kanem Bornu. What? Whereas the your Cortiel Halal has been influenced by Guardian Splendor and is now properly Norse. Fuck yeah! Bolsters confidence in the adventure into Tibet. I am showing Jarl Bloodley around my trophy room. You are a collector of skulls, then, the man comments before interrupting himself. Oh, but this one would make a fine chalice. Yes, I'll have someone fashion a cup out of one of these. Rathan Singh's skull is destroyed and removed from the treasury. Great progress. Actually, staring into its hollow eyes gives me comfort as it is. Nah, let's lose the gold. Rathan Singh's skull has been removed from the treasury. Skull cup has been added. I now have 2 of those. Double fisting skull cups. I did not mention the phrasing came out weird. Time has come for us to move into the enemy territory. Jarl Budley and I are toasting once more to the Wolf Warriors. We shall find their most experienced warriors and show them what it means to be Norse, I declare. Everyone shall know our name. He agrees, slamming his fist on the table. Yes, together we are stronger. The glory will be all mine. Together we are stronger. Don't even... He's terrifying. How? Thor and I are in the garden when the shield maiden draws her dagger. What? I whisper with a motion to me to silence, and I hear it. An unusual rustling in the bushes. I'm shocked. An ambush in broad daylight. Relief washes me. A small kitten jumps out in front of us, purring playfully. Aw, I shall name her Tora. It's love at first sight, and I bring the kitten home. Yay, I get health and intrigue out of it. An animal, how quaint. Nope. This terrifying warmonger is now the proud owner of a kitten. We are camped on the plains on our way to bed. While I am out scouting the perimeter, I hear the sound of fighting as I lean out from behind a large rock. I spot a man wrestling a tiger and winning. A challenge clears throat. Hey, you! Yes, you! Let's fight! The tiger dead on the ground, the man braces for my attack. I call out, for the wolf warriors! My masterful short sword swooshing, nay, singing through the air, with the trees as our audience and only witness to my deed. I have soon seen to sever his head from his body. Another victorious match. I didn't expect to kill him, if I'm being honest. Awful lot of screaming for a headless dude. Schimmel, would you like to fight some people? You seem kind of angry. He's so angry. Why is he so angry? Desires Mandavyapura and pretender and claim it to the king. Dumb. And half-brother. Okay. Putyaka. Disguised as highwayman. Walking through the streets of a village and... Wow! Kamura Panangara. The locals seem eager to point out how foreign I am. They have clearly never seen a man like me before, and while some are adoring my armor and confident stride, it does not take long before I encounter open hostility. Go home, one man barks. These dudes usually aren't good fighters, but whatever. He's stressed. You want to say that to my face? Let's fight! I draw my weapon without hesitation. The crowd scatters around us, and my opponent and I fall into circling one another. The ensuing fight is even more than I care to admit. At the end, I am sending a quiet prayer to Allah. As I take the cheers, they actually got it right. Oh my god. So taking the cheers of our audience and slam my weapon against his head. Another victorious match. Wait, did I get... Oh, I got a swollen ankle out of it. Why are we not friends yet, Sulam? Why? Uh-oh. I don't know what that was. That sounded like the sound of something being done. Budley, wake up! Having turned in for the night, I find myself wide awake, listening to the snoring of Jarl Budley. Just as I am about to get up and do something about my irritation, I hear a rustling in the bushes. Before I can get to my feet, I find a man leaning over me, eyeing me suspiciously, a weapon aimed at my throat. Gar, you jerk. He's not even that good at it. He's just an asshole. You come armed, I see. How about we do this one-on-one? Together with your old Budley, you fight the scout off. I would get a black eye, which I can't really... Nah, murder him. As soon as the camp is out of earshot, my opponent draws his weapon. Wind moves over the moonlit meadow, the grass spinning in waves, causing it to look as if the ground itself is breathing under our feet. This is too easy, I murmur. Then I sever his head from his body. That'll do it. I have gained the trait Wounded? Really? My acquaintance Chief Potayaka of Obran Osh was murdered. Good. Can I have my sister back? Was it my sister? Whatever, he's dead now. Point is, he's dead. Success, the mercenaries ambushed the carriage of Chief Potyaika and made short work of him. Unfortunately, the driver survived and saw through their disguises. My involvement is now public knowledge. Cool, whatever. A legendary journey. I've partaken in a local tournament, and I have been knocking out Bodpa fighters with ease. Grinning, I search the crowd for the face of Budley, who has been cheering me on. I find him looking a bit pale. Turning to face my final foe, I hear someone shouting an introduction. Ruyong Sangma, the ill-tempered. Oh, he's not that bad. Oh, he's huge. He's brawny and giant. That's cool. That's mostly what he's got going for him, though. Oh, and he's angry. Finally, a challenge. You duel the tallest man you have ever seen. A duel for the legends. The crowd is cheering loudly as the giant looms over me. All the men I have fought so far pale in comparison. You die now! The beast of a man roars, swinging a massive club. When it fails to hit me and bites the ground, the earth shakes. As he moves to lift it again, I strike. The crowd falls silent. Another victorious match. I have gained severely injured. Uh-oh. But he missed me. Why am I so injured? The nobility of Sjaland has perished during his adventurous journey through foreign lands. Everyone who fought alongside him know that he died a warrior. How unfortunate. How genuinely sad. You don't inherit shit. Give me the rest of your titles, you fucking asshole. A legendary journey. Rumors of my adventures have been spreading here in Tibet, and I have received a personal invite from Simpo Purgel Tristan III to appear at his court. To the brute Yisroel, if you insist on causing trouble like this, you will fight someone I choose. The pompous messenger reads, I am not afraid I will duel any of his champions. This is when I die to a bear. Grizzly the Jolly. Oh, you aren't... Y'all aren't even slick. I will duel any of his champions. I lose the duel and die. A bear, I protest? I, my lord, the spindly man nods, gesturing onto the stage. Fight, Simpo Purgel. Tristan III proclaims, and I do. The bear is brutally strong and a wild beast at that. My sword does little when it grazes his fur, and I am being tossed around like a toy. I ouch arg. I am dead. That is a huge shame, honestly. The alliance is broken down. Is with the Alderson Paradise at age 52. He died trying to best Grizzly Ursidae in a legendary duel. A shining example of diligence. His duty was never neglected. Yeah, a bear got me once during one of our MP games. This is twice now I've died to a fucking bear. Once in Tibet and once in the Byzantine Empire. His duty was never neglected. A godly man Yisroel is with the greatest now. King Orvar the Fifth? I don't know why they're not mentioning that. Never fearing the wrath of Allah, Orvar is unlikely to spare any subject of the punishments he sees fit. Long live King Orvar. Look at all them pretenders. Instantaneously. If I die now, I'll play as Prince Hysing. I've been appointed as your regent. The blood of a legend. King Yisroel of Indo-Norse, your father, has left the earthly realm, but tales of his adventures are all around us. The memory of the chaste warrior man is sure to live on, if not in the hearts of his companions, then in the blood of his family. A hero has left us. Yes, another heroic bloodline. Oh, that's awesome. The submissive. We will remember you, King Yisroel. Become known as the founder of a bloodline. Oh, that's awesome. I love this so much. Conquest of Metapada is ending inconclusively. Did we gain land? Aggression pact between Yisroel and Doviat. Orvar has added a bunch of stuff added to his treasury. I am curious what that means. What happened to the old bloodline? Personal combat +5, resilient to battle injuries. A particularly resilient man, Yisroel the Submissive, proved himself one of the finest champions of his time. I wonder if it's because I changed religions. If that old one only applies to Germanic. If I could find any siblings who were still Germanica, which... Oh, there we go. She has no bloodlines. Okay. I need an advisor. It will not be Schimmel. My angry uncle. My angry uncle! It should probably be Goodfried. He likes me. I have a terrible courting mom. Starla, you're bad at what you do. but you know what, buddy? You're trying. Pick an ambition. Oh, I'm over on my domain, which begs the question what I have. Metapada. Kutch, Villain, Minsk, Makran, Mandavyapura. Villain is honestly the one I should let go, but I don't want to. I have... Ikoji! We'll lower all your... Oh, damn it. I should have killed him when I had the chance. He has my wife in prison. What a dick. I need an ambition. Become exalted among men. Yeah, seeing as I'm not building with that anymore. Is that more retinues? That's more retinues. Join the fun, gang. Oh, no, that's a barony. I take that back. Oh, was that all barony? Oh, well. Did not inherit King Yisroel the submissive's claim on the chiefdom of Coda. That's fine. Kind of losing interest in Metapada over here anyway. Do I have a brother who didn't inherit anything? Prince Helgi is my rival. The council doesn't like that idea. That's a shame. Should have done that when Wise King Dad should have done that. Special title actions. Oh, yeah. Crown focus. Zero diplomacy, you say? Let's take a quick look at the societies. Okay. Legend has been built. Good. Am I a member of the Wolf Warriors? I am not. Okay, good start. I could be a member of the Assassins. Honestly, he'd be good at it. Oh my god, he'd be fantastic at it. But for right now, let's worry. That's me flying over all the lands. I don't see a way to be secretly Jewish. Let's spy on this guy. Why am I in seclusion? Come out of hiding. I got shit to do. Now can I do stuff of the Jewish persuasion? I can both spy on him and sway him. We can't get enough of Yer al-Salam for some reason. Can't imagine why. The Duchy of Silesia. It is amazing I have held on to this. It is pointless, too. Is this done? No. It's also really weak for some reason. Taylor, how can I be Jewish secretly? For the record, that is historically difficult to do, unfortunately. Oof. I have no piety. Maybe that's the problem. I also need to drop my domain size because I'm in a bad place. I really wish I could give this to Helgi. Council does not like the idea, though. Sulam doesn't like it? Gloryhound, 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 Pragmatist. Oh, he likes me. He doesn't like that idea for some reason. Intermodasting. Let's go ahead and just collect taxes and Kutch for now. Organizing the army is a good idea. Performing statecraft is wise. Proselytizing is wise for the most part. Honestly, new ruler, let's perform charity in the capital. If I were to take a Jewish secondary wife, that would be a good way to go. However, my options for that are probably none. I could have a Buddhist. That's weird. One Germanic, Runvig. Dwarf girl. Kaganasuka the Uyghur. Yep. Actually, it should be between Manichean and Germanic. Should be my options. Let's see if I can't invite a nice lady to court. Nope. All S's. Alright, so... this is where it gets funky again. Join court any. Interesting. Zoroastrians. Oh, I have it upside down. There we go. Buddhist, Catholic, Germanic Jain, Manichean. Alright, in between Jain and Manichean. Eventually. Right? Oh god! Knew there was a reason I was on this list. I fucked up. Ah, I saw some. Yes! I don't suppose there are any Jewish ladies. Vrivka cannot join me because she is too young. That'll do that. That makes sense. I could send her a gift of 15 gold. Paltoy, he's infirm anyway. I can't use people that are on councils. Chancellor, Steward, Commander, Courtier. Genius Courtier, for some reason, isn't of relevance. Can't invite him to court. False religion, by favor, yes. Ah, I can give Metapoda to him. Hopefully. I bet my council will fight it. The regency of King Orvar of Indo-Norse has ended. I and my trusted Snoops will keep a very close eye on Sulam of Minsk. Minsk. There's no point on speaking on King Yisroel anymore considering he's dead. My son was spying on me. What a little fuck. Such gave good intentions in the future. Invite to court. Yep. Come on in, buddy. Commander improved. Hastine. Wait, hold on. Hastine is the marshal. Snorri. Oh, good. My rival gains marshal and flanker. Commander of outlaws. Ooh, neat. Hey, buddy. I know you hate me, but, would you like a wife? Princess of Arabian Empire, maybe? Wow. You know what? How about just somebody in my court? Looking for someone young. How is Aten not with somebody yet? Yes. As I recall, giants have terrible fertility, but... yeah, minus 20%. We have to try. We need giant Jews. That is the future of my court. Giant half-Asian Jews. Award honorary title. Food taster! Oh god. That's not fair to the new guy. Why did you bring me here, my lord? Oh, you're my new food taster. I'm sorry, what? Oh, I can make him the chief of Metapoda. Wow, okay. Here you go, my dude. Do you love me now? Not a lot. Sway. There we go. Mandavyapura probably needs building. Some stables. The lords of Galicia Volhynia have approved the institution of the free investiture law. Why do I care about that? Chancellor Jarl Sulam kindly suggested it would be of benefit to the realm if I studied the languages spoken at foreign courts. Abso-fucking-lutely. Being multilingual is a great idea. Also, I have crap diplomacy and need any help I can get. That's 12,000 men. How do they have 12,000 men still? Look at how broken their shit kingdom is. Deserve some recognition. Olafur, you're a pain in the ass. You do not get the county of villain. Almost done. First time I asked Count Minichim to spend some time with me. Oh yeah. Really pushing for the Jewish thing. Father calls Glot, pulling my arm, pleading to play with her latest toy. Completely oblivious to the important... Not now, child. Wow. Minichim was happy to oblige me. Now I have some time to spend with him. I am confident I can convince him how alike we are. Yay. Sure enjoyed my visit to my torture chamber. Remember to never sleep too much at home. Paranoid trait. This is a terrible king, by the way. He's paranoid, deceitful, cruel, and cynical. What an asshole. You know, he really isn't the best man for the job. It would definitely be Helgi. But oh well. Inheritance and whatnot. Alright. How hard would it be for me to declare... I can't declare war. Yep, I still have troops raised somewhere. Stop that. Okay, now. Theoretically, if I wanted to declare war on this fat sack of crap, take Gujarat, which I would need to form the empire. Nearby Jane... Oh, it's an invasion. Holy War for Gujarat. It's not on that list. Oh, because it's the whole kingdom. Oh, I have a lot of de jure claims I could push. That up there, no. Oh yeah, all of this would eventually become mine because fuck him. Honestly, I need Gujarat though. A, to protect Kutch, and B, to form the empire to make this easier on myself. Look at that fucking chin. Press claims from Sulam Starmilian. Request that you repay your favor you owe me by declaring de jure claim on Novgorodek against Grand Prince Semelian of Turov. Okay. My jaw hurts. This... all these fun foreign languages have been tearing me apart. Alright, let's raise all the men in villain. My Germany hurts, says Doros. Oh no, your Germany! It's in 3 pieces! I'm not even sure these are under the same German. Okay. Also, there's a Jerusalem in the middle there. Bamberg is Jerusalem. Your Germany is in a lot of pain. Oh, there's Poland. Sityad, Suomi. Still Novgorod. That's fucking awful. Germany is fucking Orthodox. The Germany is Orthodox Greek. Why? Why? What is that? Oh, it's so fucking ugly. That's screenshot worthy. In a time when the Latin Empire exists. Oh my god, this is so... Oh, there's other Germanys. This is terrible. Oh my god. Oh, I'm sorry, Germany. I don't mean to laugh at you. In a world. What is this mess? Is that independent Bordeaux? Good for you, with 4 Greek Germanys. Oh my god. Oh, that's really bad. Alright, I'll go ahead and use these guys from up here. These guys can go home. Wow, 9,000 men, you say? That's the best way to... There we go. 500! Novgorod will conquer Ireland. Vikings will conquer India. I don't know about conquer. We might have the West Coast. Is there any enemies nearby I can pick on? Jerusalem is in North Africa. You know, you make a decent point. This game is really fucked. And the Yugra exist. They are almost certainly gone by now. The Bullsteer are super broken. There's more Jerusalem, why not? And Suomi is everywhere. Yeah, the Suomi are usually broken and weak, but they're just powerhouses in this. Oh, and the Uyghur. The Western Protectorate looks about normal. Sami, what the fuck? I think the Abbasids broke. Oh my god, this is so pretty and ugly. Ryan Gosling is the Emperor of the Holy Roman Empire. What is Doros thinking? Yeah, this is a hell of an alternate history game. Can you imagine uploading this shit to, I don't know how I'd end it. Imagine uploading this to Europa Universalis. A game I've never actually played. Oh, that's right. That's where we need to go. Alright, so everybody down to villain. Interjected. It'd be like, oh, honey, no. oh, no. No, that's okay. I've decided that it might be profitable to take some time and resources and try to seriously hurt my sworn enemy. Who? Mayor Snorri of Nagarda. Mayor Snorri is an unbearable pestilence upon this world, and I will not rest until I made his life a living hell. I will spread false reports to his spies. I will spread the most vile rumors about him. He shall never know peace for as long as I live. Let's make him depressed. Mayor Snorri of Nagarda has challenged you to a duel for honor. I might actually be better than... Oh, yeah, I'm way better than him. Now to convene with my agents. Gains Craven. Let's not do that to myself. Challenge accepted. I've been waiting for this, you filthy snake. Snorri's dead. We did it. Okay. No. You guys. What the fuck? Why? Army of Roman. You want to go bowling, cousin? Slay. Alright, let's meet up in Nasia. You know, I seem to remember having a chunk down here somewhere. Oops. Oops! Gordor seeks to kill Ger. Is Ger free? Holding and villain is under siege. Maybe that's the one I thought there was like a weird one down here somewhere, like Pannonia. Maybe not. Could y'all not fight where I need to be meeting up? $13,000 men, huh? 18,000 men. What is moving through this territory? Wait. Who did? Aedogan. Aw, I liked him. Distractions seem to overwhelm you during your studies. The simplest pleasures and even plain and mundane chores seem like time... Intrigue focus. I was like, what is this? Oh, because I'm trying to be multilingual. If I learn a few phrases, it'll be worth it. I guess learning languages is not... No. I have gained stressed, and I'm going to have to get over that. And Queen Freya has asked me to get rid of one of my courtiers whom she finds mighty annoying. On one hand, Freya may not be happy if I refuse her request. My wife is in prison. Oh, no. That's the... Sorry. It's more important to me. I'm not firing Jarl Sulams. Shut up. Do not get me in trouble doing this. In fact... Right, I could wait around for the dwarf girl. Princess of the Arabian Empire. Caliph Talib. Yeah, let's do that. Started as an uneasiness around guests and strangers, then evolved into awkwardness and a strange feeling of discomfort. I need to get more gregarious. Ooh, that one's dangerous. Oh, I'm gregarious! Fuck yeah! Any chance you want to be besties? Yes! Hey, you want to help me with this? King Orvar of Indo-Norse, your spy master, Duchess Shlomit, was killed. No! No, not Shlomit! Spy master, oh boy, it's gotta be Solvi. Who somehow held out. Can I send him a gift? He's like, yeah, I won't take a lot to make me like you more. You're also my food taster now. Oh, he's the malnourished one. You're still around, buddy? You're stressed and malnourished, and you're still alive. But Avi, you need to learn how to Norse. Yes. Here comes some very angry Muslims up the coast to help me fight for Novgorodic. My council isn't discontent. Solvi is really the problem here. Stables has been built. Kordiman Tegan Sula of Ormara reports that Tegan Hjalmar of Anjar has been humbled by your endless generosity to the poor and Kutch. Peasants are singing your name. Awesome. Probably a little fucked up, but great. Siege of Trakai. I guarantee they're moving to attack my tiny little... No, not yet. My 500 sad little men. Sad, sad little man. Can I move through Drutsk? Let's go through Lukamul, then Drutsk, and then Slutsk. Because it'll kill that 185 men and I'll get to siege whatever's there. Not to mention it is a location with which we can meet up. Hasting of Sawana, forward plan. It is pretty pointless, but I'd rather spend the gold. Speaking of which, how am I doing on tech? Nothing there. Trade practices. Well, improved keeps. Improved keeps is always better. Popular customs, and now I can start working towards tolerance. You know, I probably should just join the Assassins. I don't think this character is going to be the one to go Jewish. Can I change any laws? Centralization. Ooh. Got an increased amount of questions about Allah. Yup. Screaming arrows. You receive a report on the outcome of the military experiments. Your marshal asks you to sponsor. Though dubious accuracy and prone to failure in rainy weather, these experiments still private. Hold on. Apparently a new kind of self-propelled arrow was tried out based on Far Eastern models. Lit by fire, these arrows would scream and fly away, leaving. Okay, so he invented rockets. Fantastic. Reports of Kutch's charity work on behalf is proceeding well. Cool. Hold on, there's a button for this. Or is it revolt risk? I'm in pretty good shape. We'll go ahead and switch us back over to, I guess, proselytize. Satyapura. Kilasisi has joined my court. Who? Would you like an old husband? Would you like it to be me? Marry my rival brother to her. That seems mean. That's not fair to either one of them. Mubarak. Let's do some court matchmaking. Gender male. Prison no. There we go. See, this makes more sense. He's 36. Let's find somebody nearby to that. Ileana. Stein, you want to get married? Arranged marriage. Well, looks like he gets Svanhild. Lucky bro. And Barid wants to get married. I don't know that we have anybody young enough for him. Alright. So, Barid. Arranged marriage. Are there any Jews? No. There are Shia, though. Let's go with Sagar. Alright. Court's filled out. Cool. I have 82 people in my court. That is not a small amount. Oh, okay. Where are you going there, buddy? Down to Slutsk to die, huh? Yeah, just... no. Cool. Training grounds in Kantakota. I assume that's the really crappy one over here. A Jewish exile! Fleeing persecution elsewhere in Europe has showed up at your court. His time spent abroad has gifted him with many connections. By all accounts, he is an able diplomat and make a fine chancellor. I'm just glad you're here, cheesy. Boy, he's slothful and wroth and pig-headed and whatever. Find somebody diplomatic. Habiba. Let's keep building the main town. Not town, sorry. Castle. Kasbah. Mandavyapura. Building a Kasbah town so that I can have more gold for building more Kasbahs. Awesome. Hey, buddy. I don't have any land to give away right now. But you want to tell me about Jebus? Not Jebus, sorry. Abraham? Sure. Moses. Let's go with Moses. He seems fun. He seems like a fun guy. Did I, Oh, I didn't lose all my troops. They ran down here. They got scared. Wife Paywand is pregnant. Cool. Oh my goodness, I didn't even think to bring up child name lists. I guess I'll just have to use old ones. Keep hammering the button until I get something appropriate. Technological advance. Ooh. Military organization? I think so. Although, is it melee techniques that really helps heavy? Yeah, it is. But that retinues and morale of armies and landowners, look at all that. Removes the pagan homeland attrition penalty. Yep, military organization it is. Work has paid off. Studying with Jarl Sulam, you have learned several new languages to a decent level of fluency. This will surely help your prestige at foreign courts. I knew I could do it. +1 learning and diplomacy. Very nice. I really, really needed it. Institute the absolute rule law in Maru. Are you still tribal? No. Can I push people's obligations? Because I need slightly more money from, not Ikta, not money, levy shifted from Ikta, tax shifted from Burger. Let's do that. Cancel consideration. Yes, maybe, no, no. Damn it, guys. I guess we can wait. She scroll. I can see that Rahabadi. Others may try to trick you. She gains cynical. Yeah, let's do it. Fuck it. Just because it's so funny. No reason. Do that. And then attach. Been too harsh to the courtiers of Kutch, but Chancellor Yal Sulam managed to calm them down and even like me more just by giving them a half day off. How can I ever reward you? Thank you, but you only did your job. Okay, I was like, I assume how can I reward you is money, but I can't tell because the list of courtiers I pissed off is too long. Just go ahead and follow around my allies. Yeah, I have some books. Fucking nerd. Do I have books? I feel like I have books. Oh, I'm thinking of my other game I'm playing where I made a cookbook for some reason. Which let me know that the new books I bought him were ancient and contained nothing of value. Apparently some of the methods they describe are outright deadly. Nice. That was a waste of 30 gold. Svanhildur is good at her studies. Lines with Boltol for Chikorut. A daughter was born. Linda. I don't remember who Linda was. It was a list of Jewish people. I remember that. Let's go with Linda. Was she the first, like, female Jewish astronaut, I want to say? No, that was, like, Cynthia or something. I do still have to recruit her. She's not far off of liking me. Imprisoned short reign. Yeah, once short reign goes away, she'll join. I am curious about his faith. Super-de-duper-de curious. I need a commander? What? Karnpal, why aren't you murdering people for me? It is what you do. Barad, you are terrible at that. Let's make Mirza do it instead. He's got gout. Did I also see he wanted a wife, or was I saw somebody else? Was happy to tell me more about the Jewish faith, while also not sparing a few questions for me about being a Sunni. We ended up having a very interesting theological discussion. This is wonderful. 30% chance of sympathy for Jewish religions. I don't think I got it. That's a shame. You know, I really thought I connected to them. There we go. Surrender under these terms. Salam's opinion of changed by 50. Jarl Sulam of Minsk gains the county of Novgorodic. Novgorodic? Novgorod. I can't do it. Yay, we did it! The Indo-Nordic ducal claim for Jarl Sulam's claim on Novgorodic has passed one whatever. Castle walls. More castle walls, always. As I recall, this is a full stack. We no longer need to worry about organizing the army. We can train some troops. I genuinely don't remember how to do secret religious societies. Stop spying on... I should probably stop spying on him anyway. Let's spy on one of my rivals. Prince Koji, the... Throw on the Oublé. Why didn't I do that already? I hate him. He's an asshole. He has my wife. Let's instead... Hold on. I need to get the mark to stop spying. Let's go ahead and disband my 240 men. Totally the reason we won, right? Not because I married into the Abbasids. Betrothed can marry. Speaking of, my half-sister Svanhildur can marry Prince Bozan of the Seljuk Khaganate. Yeah, it's the Seljuk Turks. I cannot ally with them. Fun. Indo-Nord. We're getting there. We're slowly getting there. Ooh, are they under attack? Are they getting pantsed? Yes. Yes, they... Oh, he's about to win, too. Invasion of Gujarat. However, more Jains from nearby might invade. On the other hand, I'll have the Abbasids behind me. Let's get one more powerful ally real quick. Shah, Kagan, Princess of Hispania. I thought I already did that. Let's not interbreed. Sultan Hussein the Monster. Princess of Andalusia. That's pretty interesting. Aslamid. Kagan of the Uyghur. Again, are there any Jews? Catholics? Shia? Oh, it'd be before. No, no Jews. Are there any Shia? Because I'd rather help the Shia out, honestly. I did this the wrong way. Yep, that would have taken a while. My hand is tired thinking about it. Wali, Wali, Wali. Wali. Sheik. Sheik. Honestly, let's go back to ranking. That's the whole reason I'm here. Not seeing anything promising. Zainab. What are his numbers at? 5,000. Hired 800, retinues of 300. Why? Pratihara War for the Kingdom of Maharashtra. It's not this, is it? Oh, it'd be for that. He tried to take that? What a dick move. No, no, of course you're not winning. Oh, look how few troops you have. Oh, it'd be a real shame if I just fucking walked in here and took all of Gujarat. Oh, oh man. How rough. I need piety for that? Huge angry humph. Feather's been really going. Stop suffering yourself, you pig! There's man I need to arrest another I want to assassinate. I always need a rest chance, honestly. Wait, who? Aren't I assassinating someone? No. Words have gone unheard. Edla has ignored my warnings and still spends her day stuffing her face with all sorts of food. All the worse for her. Paywand is pregnant again. She's good at what she does, which is getting pregnant. Damn it. Ah, it's a Kagan. That's the main reason I haven't done it yet. Why isn't that worth an alliance? Sultan Murshidin of the Aslamid. Princess of Hijaz. Sultan Hussein the Monster. Yeah, what the hell? Technology is slowly coming along. Awesome. Would you like an alliance? He says yes. Cool. Where are you, for the record? Oh, that's not far at all. I could actually expect boats if I declare war. Thought occurs. My finger points. I think I've used that joke twice in this stream. It might be time to quit. Fleet levies 42. Okay, how many men can I raise here? 1,100. Cool. So let's raise the ships and raise the men. And the men, these guys, can be looters. And they can get on the fucking boat. Boat. It's time to weaken them further. Recording mom has been discovered charging money. Intolerable. Sterla, you're... Okay, you aren't actually trying your best. Jackass. Alright, somebody who actually deserves the title. Like maybe my court... Or Torsten! There we go. Do me a favor. Clean things up in... Konda's good. Macron is good. How about Coda? That is not a lot of troops. My capital is still not making enough troops. It's also partially because this guy is not the most martial-minded. Oh yeah, who are we fighting? Sultan Sadiq of Syria. Yeah, okay, sure. Those prisoners in my dungeon, they are at my complete mercy. Who? Yashwantra? Yeah, guards, oil up the rack. I must be able to earn Chiziki's trust. I will simply ask him. I'm curious about his faith. We're so curious about how'd you do. Was I moved by concern for him? He claimed that there's no point talking about his faith to an unbeliever. Ow. Maybe you could have convinced me. Yeah, just tell him we're friends now. Go back. Formula has taken notice of my interest. Awesome. Where are they going? Prince Helgi and Princess Tanaz. Awesome. She's a dutiful cleric. Would you like to come out of prison? Oh, wait, is it just release? Oh, I feel like an ass. Recruit, there it is. Sorry, ma'am. Anybody want to get married? There we go. Sorry you had to get the guy with the weird mutton chops. Form an alliance. Yes. Awesome. We are now allied with Hispania. Oh, that was gross. That's super gross. Cool. Let's kill those 300 men, because why not? Yes, influx of loot. Back over here. They gonna die. For no other reason than I need to pick on these guys and I want loot. Sif. Excellent name, but no. Random ancestor. Katarina. Don't remember why that was a name. Oh, I guess we're leaving now. Bye, everybody. Onto the boat. That thing says we're done here like war elephants. There's another Horokur. Offholder has left their old life behind to travel to the Chinese Empire. Fascinating. 3 gold. Yes! It was totally worth raising men. Drop and stand. Awesome. Ships. Going home. Castle Walls has been built. Where? Mandavyapura. Training grounds? Oh, House Carl. Yay! Properly Nordic. Properly Nordic. Sorry, Bishop what? Hey, it's time for a game of Who's the Pope? Today on Who's the Pope, we see that the papacy is weirdly large. Like, a third of Italy. The current Pope, Pope Sergius IV, is Italian, Catholic. Good start. Crusader. Makes sense. Scholarly theologian. Not bad. Envious, which is a problem. 19 learning is respectable. This is actually one of the better popes I've seen. This might also explain why he has a huge chunk of Italy. Oh, I see. That's Ancona. That's not actually the papacy. 64. This is actually a good pope. I will not give Pope Sergius IV any shit. I can't antagonize him, however. Let's do that. Fuck the Catholics. He's fat and in seclusion. He's a drunk and he's possessed. Maharaja Chakra is the worst guy I've ever seen. Isn't even well dressed. He's just a fat sack of crap who needs his poop pushed in his butt. If only we could take him, but my council says no. Actually, it's not the council, it's I lack piety. Which, if I could hurry up and be Jewish, I'd be zealous about it. But no. Do you remember wasn't there a Jewish lady who was like 15? Hold on, first and foremost, no, because that's the top of the list. Join court, any African, Buddhist, Catholic, Germanic, Hindu, Jewish. There's a Jewish lady on this list who actually liked me. Damn it. Hey Levi, you're greedy. Want to come to court? 76. Wow. Still no, huh? Shlomo. Chafni. Reva. Wait, did I get it wrong? No. No, it was a different R name. Is that an Irish Jew? Somarlady, commander of the Muad'Dib band? That's amazing. I want an Irish Jew. Now will you join? No. How about a favor? Wait on both of them to say yes. Oh, we're winning the war. Good job, us. He says yes. I say invite to court. Now I have an Irish Jew. Levi, you want to come to court? He says no. I say I have a favor. I have a favor to ask of you. Come to court forthwith. Awesome. Alright, pause. Levi needs a wife. Can I get him a Jewish wife? I can get him an Orthodox one. That's really cool. Orthodox heresy. He'd be iconoclast. No, the iconoclast thing is too neat. You now have an iconoclast wife. Similarly, is a badass. Didn't notice that while I was being stupid. Can you have a Jewish wife? No. My daughter, for whatever reason, is Jane. I don't like that at all. That'd be a stupid idea. Oh, he's lowborn. That's why his choices are so limited. The possessed concubine with one eye. Fuck yeah, that is exactly who you need as a wife. Awesome. The iconoclast lady made it to court. And the one-eyed possessed Tingri lady. Fucking amazing. Egil II of Skyrim tells me that Jarl Sulam of Minsk is preaching his false religion as Drusk. How should I respond to this? Keep this information to myself. Now what do I do? What do I do here? I guess now I sway him. Simple mercenary company. The Irish Jews. Get them. I wonder if there's a reason for that. Is there like a Jewish empire over here or something? So let's look at Novgorod. No. The Duke was Germanic. That was odd. What about proper Ireland? He's Bedouin! Oh, my brain! Oh, why? Oh, my spy master died. Makes sense. What? Oh my god, that's weird. His son is Orthodox! I don't fucking get it. Alright, so I know these guys up here are Irish. Are they suddenly Jewish? No, they're still properly Irish. Heising the Count of Conda is powerful and wants to be on the council and good at his job. Yeah, sure, man. The Kingdom of Poland? Egil Tithe? Oh, that'll be probably the Irish guy I just brought in. Father, father. Not now, child. Fucking Linda. I've had nothing but daughters. This is a problem. This is an actual problem. Tax shifted burger obligation. Mostly undecided. Why? Whatever. Just become more liked with time. Ooh. Man, it's almost 9. I need to quit. This has been going on for 4.5 hours. I've hit a small roadblock in my plans. It's relieved? What? Leave Severo's duty as commander. Big deal. Seeks to kill Surma. Please don't. And keep upgrading the Casbah. Honestly, I need to throw points at the Casbah town. Always need more money. I don't know what that question was. I didn't get around to it in time. Davipura is building. Who owns Metapata right now? Minachim, that other Jew. Right. The genius guy. Actually, let's slow down my speed and look through my minor titles real quick. I'm sure I have shit I need to do. Food taster. I need someone with high intrigue who likes me. We're gonna go with Heising, obviously. Court calligrapher. Special figurative art makes skilled calligraphers highly respected. I don't know who would be good at this. I can't be right. Doubt besets me. I am paranoid. Learning. Court physician, sure. Dear similarly to me. I am not particularly experienced in making people like me, but it cannot be that hard. Isn't there a bard mocking him in Kutch? Teach him how to deal with his enemies with right along list of suggestions, explaining all the terrifying ways a good king deters treason from his subjects. Let's kill somebody. Speaking of which, court musician. A couple of socializers, no poets. Despite all the care that I put in preparing his gifts summarily... Sorry, it should be Shomerel. Claiming that he would have preferred if I limited myself to a simple letter wishing him good health. Why would I ever do that? Skilled is Catholic for some fucking reason. Alfred is good at what she does. Would she like to join my court? She would not. Prison, short reign, kind versus cruel, vicious rumors. Back to minor. Hire someone to find out. I should probably sell some people. As dark as that sentence is. How are you alive? Fucking give up. Everard. Gare. He honestly doesn't mind me that much. I can probably ransom it out. Or I could release him and he'll actually like me, I think. Ooh, 3. I'd rather have the gold. That's a relief. Sorry, I remember what I was doing. It was minor titles. Court musician, high diplomacy. Ah, my queen. And that's it. Alfred Steinsdottir is Norse and Sunni. Good. Become court musician. Oh yeah, I'm technically a whore. I should probably care a little more. Where's that going on? Wow, that is way in the fucking middle of nowhere. I guess I could throw in my liege. Boat. No. Everybody on the boat. There we go. Let's get some fuckers killed. Helgi doesn't like me. He's got this. And Schimmel doesn't like me. He's got this. Alright, gentlemen, time to go to war. The Western Persian Gulf. You've got it. We'll be fine. Lots of murdering going on. Attempted murder. God, the Seljuk. Oh, they are Ikta. Total goal of Germanic uprising has declared Indo-Nordic Germanic revolt on King Yisroel. Candle axe. Ah, man. Way the fuck out of the way. I don't suppose there's enough Nords up here that would actually take care of it. Boy, these are some pathetic castles. Oop, I did not think that through. They're fine. They'll be fine. Guys, I need you to take a slightly different route. Yeah, sorry guys. Oh, that's a problem. Get out of there, guys! A new heir! Refil? No. No. Not Geir, not Olafr, not Ake, not Vyasa. No, Vyasa would have actually worked. Sigbjorn, Refil, Gorm, Gudfrid, Stein, Stryker, Eskild, Kukudmi. Kukudmi! Battle of Vienna Sausages tribe. Wonderful. Are you guys out? They will be. Okay. See those 500 guys there? Beat them up. I have faith. Oh yeah, you guys. Stand down. It's fine. Everybody go home. I am a terrible general. Birth of the Assassins. Word is spreading that a Shia missionary, Hassani Savan, has founded a religious order known as the Hashashin. I've never actually figured out how to say that name. Hashashin. Somewhere in western Persia, using trickery and guile, this mysterious cult of trained killers has seized control of the mountain fortress of Alamut and converted it into their headquarters. Already a string of violent murders can be traced back to Hassan's devoted and fearless disciples. The hashish smokers are harmless. Whatever, we're gonna join them. I'm tired of this trying to be Jewish thing. It's not working. And we're jerk. This guy is a jerk. Siege of Drutsk. Can I ask you to not? Cool. Good job. Resupply and reorganize for a second. Before we make a point of walking through the enemy. Was it Galicia Volhynia? Where? Oh, that's deeply unfortunate. A son was born. He's Jewish Irish. And Asian. This kid's amazing. What a knock. Childhood focus to heritage. Because I could get a Jewish Norse kid. The man is a coward, that's for certain. He can't fight. Shadows and loud noises frighten him, and blood makes him faint. You are a disgrace, and I despise you. Buried, huh? Tell the whole castle about his cowardice. Carl will... All the cold arrows... Carl is a fucking wimp. Tell everybody what a fucking piece of shit Carl is. Oh, is that where the real fight's going on? Because, Oh, okay, I see. This time I ask Yisroel to spend some time with me, I will ask him. He's happy to oblige. Hooray. Is it like... Wait, are we both cruel? I think these days really helped me getting him to know and appreciate me better. We spent most of our time visiting my domain, discussing the most desperate of topics. She enjoyed the visit to my torture chamber because I'm cruel. Remember to never sleep too much at home because I'm paranoid. Welcome to the torture chamber. This is where I take fingernails. We're just gonna keep killing backup, make it easier. Ooh. Once we're done there, though. Turn back around, kill those 367 guys, and another raving mob of Germanic infidels. Great. Fortunately, these tend to be pretty weak, but this is annoying. Young Madhavro has finished his ways in the art of war. It turned out less well than expected. You want to join my court anyway, buddy? Wait, King of Andara? He's Norse and Sunni. Oh, that's awesome. We fucked up one of the other areas. We fucked up Munda. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, Bayard was captured. Awesome. Good job, bud. Oh, hey, thanks for the follow, Baffman. I didn't realize. Way at the beginning of the stream. Oh my goodness. You know what? Go cause problems. Look at that weird motherfucker. Any chance you'd like to marry one of my children? Like Glod here, or Linda. I just accidentally gave myself support in the region. That's amazing. Oh yeah, hold on. Stop hemorrhaging money. I simply cannot bear the sight of my brother Heising, what with his perfect body and happy life. For seeing how much he cares about keeping a balanced diet and a healthy body, I start to wonder if I couldn't ruin him with a few well-placed words. No, Heising is one of the few brothers I get along with. On the other hand, making him fat would help me. Yeah. Okay, we have 1,000 sad men to go stand in Candleaxe. I should not be the one doing this. I can scarcely believe it. The fool Heising has fallen for my little lie, especially considering, you know, he has a ridiculous amount of intrigue. Started to choke himself with food. I'm looking forward to seeing the results of my little trick. Did I gain my 1 intrigue? I didn't notice. I think so. Are you okay, Candy? What's going on? Are we sieging Baghdad? Did I get pushed back for reasons I probably deserve? No, we are sieging Baghdad. It's from China. Don't do that. I stumbled into a courtier eating cookies outside the kitchen. The courtier apologized several times and offered me a cookie as an apology for being in my path. And the cynic in me got the best of me. I lost myself in cynical comments about how the courtier was trying to poison me with baked goods. Probably spoken out loud. Probably. Reacts to the cynical outburst. Wants me to stop being cynical. But I'm so cynical. Cosmotown has been built in Carthagena. Siege of Kola. Siege of Candelax. Let's upgrade the barracks. We need heavy infantrymen. God, let me end these wars so I can quit. That's where I'm at right now. Training grounds. That's incredibly important. Are they still moving? Once they're locked, I'll move into Koala and take it. See, they're losing men. This is exactly what I need, actually. King Orvar of Indo-Norse has inherited the barony of Gonorov from Mefra Gonorov. This is fine, actually. I have the perfect person in mind for this. Court. No filters. Religion. What? Oh, other way. There we go. Jane, Jewish. Where's my really badass Jew? There he is. Sumerov. Grant landed title. Barony of Gonorov. Cool. Now he's a Tegan. Shomov. Surreptitiously marked spot on. Time to spy on the spy. Am I not helping down here enough? Oh god, here comes 10,000 angry men. Let's go to Baghdad. Anybody for Baghdad? Let's go to Baghdad. Let's see if I can't get one of my brothers captured or killed. Probably captured, because I suddenly need a commander. Hey, perfect. Schulmiller. Habiba seeks to kill Yisroel? I have another brother named Yisroel? Who does she want to kill? Hold on, I'm confused. I have a nephew named Yisroel. Okay. Princess glowed. No. She's 9. Can I somehow get her to stop being the Jane? Just go straight over here to Rovaniemi, which somehow still has direct bloodline ties. That's kind of surprising, honestly. Must be a way to earn his trust. I'm curious about his faith. Come on. Oh yeah, I said I was going to join the assassin. It's whatever, I'll do it next time. Oh, what a dick. Siege of Candleaxe. Arranged marriage. Oh my god. See with you, proposed that Padishah III and Torah. Torah? Okay. Arnie of Kaloan. Oh shit. Peasant revolt. Fucking assholes. They would lose this pretty quick if they weren't about to get 2,000 men worth of backup. At least that war's over. Sharbano? Why random women from my court? Ooh, that was close. Alright, now let's go take that back. I don't know what that was. Was that my mother dying? Ruda Levi has converted to Sunni. Fantastic. Oh yeah, that was my mother. That's sad. We'll make Sulam the new designated regent, seeing as he actually likes me. This war's going south fast. I don't even remember where this army went. There it is. Go fuck up Kurdistan, clearly. Anybody else I can throw behind this army that I don't want around? No, just Shimmel. Snorri has been converted. Good. Siege of Kola, Siege of Candleaxe. They're slowly losing men this way. It's stupid as fuck, but oh my goodness, it's slowly working. The alliance between the Badshah of Hispania and myself is broken down. Interesting. I wonder if that brother died in prison. Advisor. Somebody who actually likes me. Oh no, there's Mom. Yeah, we'll go with Mom. Okay, they're locked in. Let's head that way. Is this war about to end? That would help me a lot. Honestly, I don't have enough troops left to care about them getting home safely. Can I combine them? Yep. There we go. He's actually going to win that. Syrian Hashemid de jour war over Durham has ended. Sultan Hayed Hashemid lost. Lost another commander. Wow, are you still around, Torah? God damn. This guy, Cancer Ant is missing a hand. You want to march all the way up here and put an end to this? That's the sound of me scratching my inner thigh. Emir Akin of Arabia, Emir Abu Bakr of the Adulid, and Sheikh Talib of Tihama. Oh my god. Holy shit. Sorry, who are we with? Everyone? Yeah, okay. Alright. Let's see who I hit on the walk up there. See, this small change might mean 5 years more without repairs, and this is just absurd. What were they thinking? Let me have the money needed to do these changes, and I promise you, the chief architect pointed out several flaws and faults with the building plans and asked for money to prevent them. Whatever you need, just make these buildings sturdy. No, I don't want to waste money on this. Yes. Chief goes through the teachings of Malfred has begun. Oh, good. Daughter is now properly Sunni. Good. Which will help over in India. Speaking of which... Sorry, not you. Go ahead and upgrade the stables. It's pathetic, honestly. This is really not that good. Mandavyapura. Still training grounds, okay. Somerley is already very fond of me. No! Love me, you beautiful Irish Jew. Been circling about me lately with a lot of effort. I've managed to trace them back to Jarl Egil of Skyrim, the timid leather of heathens. Sympathy for everyone. Spy on him. Another candle axe. Ended inconclusively. No, I need something real. There's got to be something there. I got way behind on this. Why have his troops stopped going down? While I'm thinking of this, let's upgrade these a little, because they're so damn pathetic. Cool. Not Oystein. No, I'm sure he's up to something. After all, he was talking shit about me. Stables. There we go. Talk a little bit. Oh, my back hurts so much. I just want to be done with this. Listening to a shadowy plot to kill Gandalf or Hawkinson. Knowledge is power. The more you know. Honestly, if they were to run into me, they'd probably lose right now. Princess Linda is a Mirza? Oh, that's awesome. I didn't think of that. Learning, huh? Let's go with conscientious. Which leads to temperate or diligent? Yeah. That's a fair bet. Wow. They're almost up here. They lost about 200 men, but they made it. Siege of Kola, success. Tatis's host, please don't. Siege of Rovaniemi. Oh, okay. It's finally gonna happen. Something's gonna happen over here. You think they'd be able to handle one emir? Must be way the hell out of the way or something. There we go. Now we have more troops than them, and we're in better shape. They're pretty fucking da-da-da. Especially with Karn Paul leading. I have a fever. That's rare. These characters don't get sick. Serious illness will pass quite soon. Nothing new. No, I need something real. Oh, I'm sick. To rid you of your ailments, I or you to sleep hanging upside down for a couple of days. I'm glad I hired him. Really. Couldn't have been that helpful. My fever is past and I regained some strength and focus in my daily routine. Oh, he's right. It was a minor illness. To earn his trust. I'm curious about his faith. Come on. Come on. Are you serious? Kinswoman Gurley died. Good job, Gurley. He was happy to tell me about his Jewish faith. No, it's proof of Sunni. 30% chance of sympathy for Jewish relationships. Cool. Special tithe. 155 gold. Hot damn. The revolt has ended. We did it. Torgal, you piece of shit. That took ages. Boltolfer doesn't want him back. Lose all my piety that I've built up. Alright. Go home. Claude needs to learn how to people. She would be either learning or diplomatic, according to her scores. Both of those are not a great idea. Go diplomatic, I think. Yeah. Well, I think those are the wars I care about. Where's this jerk? Down here, huh? Yeah, they've got this. Stables has been built in Conthakota. Let's throw something up real quick. Oh, just some fortifications. That'll be good. Military training ground in Minsk. Again, fortifications, nice and cheap. We're still building here? Yep. Are you happy, Sulam? Do you have son that will take over in your stead? Yep. Tezmak is not the best, but honestly not that bad. I need to call it. With this explanation, we have hit 5 hours of stream. I am curious if I still have a girlfriend, and I'm hungry. Oh, and my back is screaming. So, allow me to save and quit. We're halfway there. We're halfway there. Now we're struggling to become Jewish and scream our way west. I'm going to want to become an empire before I become Jewish. That just occurred to me. But thank you very much for watching. This has been a very fun session. I'm glad it was. I fully expected to die over and over and over again, because sometimes Crusader Kings has those days. The last ruler was successful, so, you know, I kind of thought that was the direction we were going. I'm surprised this guy's still alive, because he's a dick. But again, thank you again for watching. Let me know if you have any thoughts, any strategies. I'm going to do some research on how to become Jewish, because I've totally forgotten how that system works.